I've got a dragon on it. I haven't seen that before.
Oh, if you have inspiration, please kill the inspiration, because nobody has inspiration now.
Okay.
Any particular reason?
Inspiration was the end of the session. It goes to the end of the session.
I thought it carried over everything but bardic inspiration.
Spell attack bonus. Interesting.
Yada yada yada, languages.
So, yeah, this is definitely going to be interesting, guys. Oh no, baby. I'm gonna have to off a bunch.
Well, I guess everyone can keep their inspiration. I mean, guys, you didn't murder the goblins. So yeah, why not?
I've still got mine from before. Yeah, I think bardic inspiration is the only one that expires.
Alright. And you can't bank them, so there's only basically one inspiration once you use it.
Exactly. You can only have one.
Alright. So, where did we leave off?
We're hiding in a room for giant things and whatever they were.
Whose fault is that? No.
It's yours.
Let's see. Give me 1 second. Dash. Give me 1 second. Dash. And there we go. I'll make sure everything is up for me. Everything looks good. Alright. So last we left off, you guys barricaded yourself in a room. You guys took a nice long rest. Everyone got a long rest. It seems to be the ogre zombies are on a... It's not a perfect timer, but it's a... I mean, there's a timer where they roam through the halls in an interval. And they seem to be gathering bodies.
And we don't have any healing.
Bard might be able to wake up, cast a spell, and then fall back asleep for right now.
Alright.
Bard is completely out cold right now. And you guys are barricaded in this room.
Okay. So since it's a rough timer and it's obviously not perfect, when was the last time we saw?
It's roughly probably every hour.
Okay.
And they probably went through about 15 minutes ago.
Okay.
I go over to Victus and I ask for some of his spell components.
He's a sorcerer, actually, so he won't have spell components. Sorcerers don't require them.
Son of a bitch! We're trying to cheap out.
Yeah, if he was a wizard, he'd have to have spell components, but sorcerers have basically the innate ability to spellcast.
Yeah, there's I would need spell components for anything that has a gold piece value. I think wizards can use a spell focus to get around that. I think sorcerers can use a spell focus. I don't know if they have to or not, right? They just kind of skip over it. If you need anything, we might have it, like random shit in our bags. Take a look.
You guys haven't found any spell component bags, unfortunately.
Well, what is it he's looking for?
Oh, I just need to be able to...
What spell are you looking for?
Right.
Well, I doubt that I'll use mage armor anytime soon. But for something like the light spell.
I actually don't have my player's handbook in front of me.
I'm
I'm going to
looking,
run
I'm
upstairs and
looking,
grab
I'm
that real
looking.
quick. So I'll be
A
back in, like,
firefly or
less than a minute.
phosphorescent moss? You haven't seen either.
Yeah, I didn't expect me to.
What else is there?
Let's see, and acid splash. Yes.
Acid splash, verbal and somatic, no components.
Okay, that's cool.
So if I lop off your hands, you're not going to be able to cast it.
Shut up.
Oh, speaking of which, our new mechanic.
All right, I'm back.
I
Grab my
do
book.
not shuffle the deck.
Okay.
The decks stay as they are.
Finally. You stop the crowd. And stop muting myself.
Alright, there we go.
All
So
right,
decks are set up.
Yeah.
We're not shuffling them for this session because I did not roll 10. And he is asleep.
All right.
So where you guys going? What you doing?
Well, I guess first thing to sort out would be what the plan is, if we want to leave, if we want to go deeper.
Isn't there a gnome? Can't we just let him go and we just follow him?
Oh dear.
But you
What's the
missed the
problem?
end of the last session where we almost all died.
Oh, well, this is starting to sound more interesting. Tell me what happened. I'm kind of driving, so I'm mostly muted, but I can listen in.
So basically, Victus has popped back into the group, wondering why you guys look a little worse for the wear.
Except for me.
So, yeah, Tarnish, you want to give him a explanation of what happened?
I'd rather you
Again?
guys have to explain to him.
I don't want to miss any details, so if somebody remembers better, I'd let them do it.
I remember a fair amount. Okay, so there we were. Now we were so we were going to clear out some stuff and everything, and then we come across these goblins and were-rats that were running. They weren't running at us per se, they were just running. They seemingly were just running away from them. And we block off their path, we go and fight them and whatnot. And then we just keep on hearing these loud smashings going on. Boom, boom. Then screamings of goblins was filling the air in the background. And then we saw around the corner as we were slaying some of these were-rats, we saw this giant visage of a disgusting form, this great mass. And so it just kind of stomping towards us. Then we saw more behind it. There was one poor were-rat left. And we blockaded the door so he couldn't go in after we, went into this tiny room there. Then we shut off any lights that we had, and we just let these disgusting behemoths just walk on by. And, then we studied them and see how often they walked on by. Yeah, that's it in a nutshell.
So they fought a bunch of were-rats, some undead creatures, which they don't. They looked like the ogre that you fought before, but a little bit more mass to them. And they're wearing giant spiked. They were wielding giant spiked maces that just destroyed the were-rat.
Got it. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, and that also reminds me, you said that we took a long rest and you had to screw around with the XP.
Yep,
Did you ever finish that?
Everyone should have their XP on them.
I'm up to 1325. I thought that was after the. I don't know.
Because, let's see. Goram has 2265. Kindlehook, 1325. You came in. You were brand new, so you were level 1 at one point. Scrotius is level 2. Barely. He barely even has level. He almost has level 3. God, he's just short. Boom.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these XPs should be right where they're at.
All right. I just wanted to confirm that. That's all.
Because, yeah, no one's broken 4 yet.
Right, I think the cleric would have been the closest, but if he's not joining us today, that'll probably change.
Hmm.
Yeah, the cleric was the closest because, yeah, he was down there with the midget and that. All right, so you guys are blockaded into a room. You've explained to Victus, the sorcerer, about what's going on. There is an asleep bard on the ground in front of you guys.
I poke him.
He doesn't move.
I know. I just wanted to poke him.
All right. Well, I don't know. We have to decide if we're going to keep looking around or if we're going to retreat for now and go back to town or what the hell we're going to do.
And you guys are getting... you guys are starting to get pretty overloaded with all this loot you have on you.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys could go up one level to put it all into the storeroom that you guys have the key to. But you guys are basically dragging these heavy backpacks full of crap.
Yeah, I don't know how everybody else feels, but without the cleric, I don't like our chances.
Yeah, we should probably wait a little bit. And maybe I'll pop in again.
I think if we're smart, we can totally handle them. We just got to have a good plan about where to wedge them in so they can't kind of get to us easily. Their size is going to preclude them from going through certain doorways.
Also, you guys, everyone who's infected has 2 days before full moon.
So at the end of last session, what we were talking about was getting the fuck out of here and dealing with that first, because y'all are about to turn into were-rats.
Yeah, that's probably a good start. Let's do that.
And I have access to acid splash, so yeah, that's going to be interesting if you try to lock me up.
I think it's like 1d4 damage or something.
But I can acid splash on a lock or something.
Well, I'm leaving.
Fuck you guys, I'm out.
So I guess you'd probably still need spell components for that, so you're probably not going to have those anyway.
No, acid splash
Not
is
with
the
acid.
verbal and somatic. Although he's going to have a hard time in his rage, essentially, in his transformation to cast it.
Well, I was, more worried that in the rage that I would do it without me really trying for it. If you kind of get what I mean.
Perfectly casting a spell. Perfectly saying everything you need to
that's
say while in rat form.
That's not going to really happen all too well.
All right.
So,
Okay.
all right. If they just passed about 15 minutes ago, I would say that the smartest thing to do would be to wait until they pass again. Give them like an extra, 3 minutes once they're past us, and then make a break for the ladder.
Is it,
Get the fuck out.
do you think it's too hard for us to make it in 45 minutes? How far away is it?
That's what I've been trying to figure out. Is the map is like
I think
we're
now
not
might
too
be
far
better.
away.
Yeah, you guys could probably just go north and make it up.
Yeah. Also, quick question: how the hell does our barbarian have spells? I thought he had ritual magics.
No,
that's the
this
rogue.
is the rogue.
Oh, the rogue has spells. Okay,
He went
got it.
arcane trickster for his.
God, and who isn't
subtype.
infected?
Me.
I'm not telling you.
Victus is infected with curse, though. With some.
You have a different curse.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, it's a different curse than the rest of
Where,
us.
like Henry, I got the other curse.
Yeah, you have like a curse of ineptitude.
Forever.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
I think there's a pill for that.
It's just it's a feat now. It's just a class
I
feat.
thought I thought he was inept, not impotent.
Yeah.
I do background fireworks in combat. Just throw fireballs.
All right, so you guys are gonna start heading out.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get to the ladder so that we can basically get upstairs, drop the gear off, lock it up, and then figure out how to get these guys uncursed.
Oh, yeah. I don't like the fact I'm cursed. So should be like get going on and stuff, but
Yeah, how long would it take us to clear the door? Just a minute or two?
Yeah,
the only reason I was
that's fine.
concerned. Okay.
So you
And-
guys make it. If you guys take the route to the north, you guys make it to the ladder.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take this and do this and move you all right there.
I take the rope off of the gnome, tie it around Sargrom's waist, and tie the other end to the bard, so that while he climbs the ladder, he can drag the bard up the ladder.
Hitting every rung along the way.
Right.
Ding, ding.
gonna like it with a heck.
All right, so you guys make it up one level. All right, are you guys locking the shit up?
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna lock it up in the room where we have the key for it.
All right.
The only thing I'm going to keep on me, looking at the group loot list.
It's probably that
Last
scroll.
time it was what, 7 short bows for a longbow?
I think
That
so.
was the trade, I think. So yeah, if I'm wrong, then adjust as need be. But I'm going to take out of the 15 that we have, I'm going to take 7 of those as well, in hopes of trading them in at the trader before we go anywhere.
All right, 8 short bows. I am removing the line because. Oh, are you guys keeping the lockbox?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I would imagine.
All right, lockbox. So these are still carried on you. You guys have a jailer's club that was magical for sure. And it looked. It was identified. It was a +1 club, so I don't know if you guys
Right.
want to add that to somebody's list.
It wouldn't be good for me, so I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, I can't use jack squat in terms of weapons.
All right, so you guys.
Well,
I'm half here, fellas. I can half here, half not. So, not far from home. It's a big bucks party, so
Give us
it's
the lift in.
not quite home yet. I'm in this soon, but I can hear.
okay.
Bard sort of wakes up and mumbles something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's complaining about getting knocked in the head. I don't know.
All
So,
right.
so you guys actually do make it out of the dungeon.
Okay. Back in town, trading for longbow unless there's an issue there. So I don't have to add 7
Nope, he
fucking short bows to my character.
he gives you a new longbow.
Okay.
He is wondering how the hell you're breaking all of these bows.
Just
He's
point
actually
to like the broken remains of like 4 bows. Like you're gonna have to ask the fucking DM. Sorry.
really.
Yeah. And it's not even strings, it's fucking bows. Like,
Right.
you've gone out of your way to do this kind of thing.
but we do have the string from all these broken bones.
Yes, you do. You
So-
do have like
Oh, yeah.
4
We've got a
bowstrings.
cutload of strings, but no actual bows.
Oh, I have a weird thought.
Critical fumbles.
I have a weird thought. Okay, let's say, for instance, I tie the bowstring, or rather one of the ends of the bowstring, to an end of one of my daggers, and decide I want to, range that attack a little bit.
No.
I mean, you can throw a dagger.
Yeah, you can throw a dagger, no problem. All right, so you guys do make it to town. You guys can probably spend the night. You guys have less than 2 days now if you do spend the night.
I think we just rested, so we would likely. And you said the midwife or whatever, she has no idea,
How to remove curse.
but she can tell that they are cursed.
Oh yeah, she can tell. She's like, you have a distinct curse about you. Red. It's like a red aura to her. And you guys have also read up on lycanthropy in the books. That's how you found out about silver.
Okay.
So you guys do know that it is a curse.
Hey guys, maybe we should identify these brown potions somehow.
Yeah, would the midwife know what those 4 brown potions were?
She could test them. Let's see. Yada. They are potions of healing.
I definitely take one in my inventory.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take one as well.
So there are 2 potions of healing up for grabs.
I believe.
I heard. It just cut out.
Sorry, my button missed off it. I believe I still have one up my sleeve, so I don't need one.
Yep, you
But
have
I
one.
have my character sheet open, yeah. Give me 2 minutes, I'll have it open.
Oh, that was incredibly useful.
Each of the barbarians just want to take one potion of healing.
Sure.
All right, go ahead and add those to your character sheets. So there are no potions of healing. You do have an empty lockbox. You guys can put the lockbox in the chest if you guys want, so you don't have to carry that around.
Well, I think we're probably taking the cart with us wherever we go anyway. So,
Well, you've been leaving the chest in the inn
oh, okay.
because you can't really carry all this stuff. And last time their goblin raiders were outside the thing, so they might. I mean, you would feel that they would steal from the cart.
Oh yeah, no, I mean if we're leaving town, we're probably taking everything with us. Unless somebody else objects. So we have no way of getting word back to the wizard to make sure he's even there. So I guess we could go all the way back to the other town to talk to him if he's there.
It's like a 12-day ride over there, though.
No,
That's the other.
yeah.
That's Waterdeep, I think.
You're just around 2 days from Durinville to the south. You guys took 2 days to come up here.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's our best bet to getting you guys uncursed.
I mean, if you guys decided to push it, you might be able to make it before the moon rises. That's if everything goes according to plan.
Rolls a critical fail. You get held up by a half a day.
Okay. Yeah. Unless anybody objects, I think that would be the. Unless you guys are cool being were rats.
I say we go.
No.
Fuck it, we wouldn't mind some lycanthropy in our party. I mean, I'm just glad it's not me, but I don't give a shit if there's fucking were rats or shit.
Yeah, and I mean, he said we were going to start taking penalties and stuff anyway. So
Yeah, but as I say, I'm not infected, so I'm not. So I don't care if anyone else.
Yeah, starting
Take those
probably
penalties,
tomorrow,
that's
you
all.
guys are gonna get negatives. The biggest problem is your sorcerer is sort of fucked right now.
yeah, he's having some issues with a curse of his own. So yeah, since
but as
nobody's
I say,
objecting,
I'm
I say we
fucked.
head back to town, the small town, Duranville. Let's go try to find the
Yeah.
wizard.
Yes, let's try to rush it.
Sounds
Well-
like a plan.
All right, so heading back to town. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You do not need to fight 12 of those. Set sources, those two, yes. No. All right. The heck.
All right. What kind of land exists between Duranville and Silverton? If you had to say between,
It's mainly like, I would just say like fields, the occasional patch of trees.
so like grassland.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Where'd it go? Damn it, where'd it go? All right. Halfway through yours, your trap. You do give me. I need perception from you guys. This
Okay.
is the first day.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Perception.
gonna just put you guys off to the side for here. This encounter.
I see everything.
Hail, Nothlick.
Did my perception come through?
I know nothing.
2 or 3, but did any of them come through?
Yeah, it came through 3 times.
Good. Take the first one off hand. Just wasn't sure. I'm on my phone, just doing it all while I'm out and about.
You're playing on your phone. That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'm playing it all on my phone while I'm at a fucking Bucks party trying to catch a taxi home. Fun.
All right. You do see some trees moving ahead.
Yeah, I'm pretty boss like that.
Well, I imagine
do you
I would see a little
actually
bit that.
see?
How far ahead?
Probably a good 100 feet ahead.
Okay. I would say that maybe it'd be a good idea for us to check it out. Stealth,
No.
maybe?
No. Let's avoid here. We need to get that town.
By the way, the road does go through the forest.
Okay. So basically, in the road ahead, we see a forest.
Yes, and it's
Something's
pretty
fishy.
Yeah, it's. Don't mind me drawing horribly. But it goes through. I mean, you could see through the pass, but basically, right around here is where you're noticing some movement of some sort.
Okay.
You actually hear some weird God, they're really strange noises. You've never heard them before. And they do sound like small roars.
Okay. Can I make a survival check to see if I notice any tracks or anything?
Okay, yeah.
Above average.
I mean, the land is pretty dry out here.
Okay.
So you do realize these. I mean, you've seen what looks maybe a footprint, and it does seem like a large footprint with 3 toes.
Okay.
I would like to roll investigation, see if I can find any clues to anything that's out there.
All right.
Hmm.
Again, you found a clear set of tracks with 3 toes and some long claws on those toes. Press deeper.
Well, hey, I found this footprint over here, guys. It's kind of clear. I've never seen one of these before, and there's that funny
You guys
sound
haven't
in the
seen much
background.
before.
Yeah, no, I know.
All right, I'm following the big guys.
I found the big guys.
I don't like the looks of these tracks, man. I mean, they're big.
So you guys continue to ride with the cart?
I'm going to hang behind the cart.
Okay. Keep in mind you still do have the horse.
Maybe we should send somebody up ahead to scout, or try to get closer and recon.
I
Quick,
can't quite see the map, but I'm hanging back with Aura wherever he is.
Quick, unleash the gnome.
I mean, I am a forest gnome. I could, I know how to get about the forest.
Well, we do have a rogue that can stealth up there and go to
That's
the
true.
look.
I volunteer the rogue. I get up behind him and pat him on the shoulder.
I look at him funny. I kick him in the shins. Fine.
Just
So,
scream
Huh. Yeah, I hit you right in the shin. Not in the kneecap, the shin. Okay. So, roll for stealth, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna need stealth.
Ouch! I trip and stumble all over the place.
No, you didn't fail. It's just below average.
Yeah, it's a couple steps from a crit.
Story of my life. Didn't quite fail, but not quite average.
All right. Actually, as you move yourself forward a little bit, since you are stealthing up, the rustling does stop.
I think they heard me.
I can just picture the rogue now. Hey guys, I think they heard me.
Right.
Or the narcoleptic just scored really fucking loud.
Yeah, the bard's on the cart sprawled out. So, what's the plan?
I think we should. I think we should stop pushing the cart to keep the horse safe from whatever this is, and follow the tanks up and find out what the hell this is.
I ready crossbow. See if anything, happens across me.
Is it a thick forest? Like, is it? Can we still see
It's
it?
pretty thick. I mean, you could probably see 5 feet in, but that's about
So
it.
it's dark.
Well, it's a darker, thicker forest.
Or at least common forest.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we gonna lead the way then?
I'm not leading the way. They heard me.
Yeah, I was thinking the barbarians. That's their. They are the tanks.
I mean,
All right.
I whip out the torch and I light it up.
I missed a chunk of what happened at the start, but are we in a super stealthy spot where it might be worth me doing fights with that Drace? Will cost a spell, but it may be worth us all getting a +10 to stealth checks.
We already that ship already sailed.
Yeah, and that's what I wasn't quite sure.
Okay.
So I was just double checking.
Go for it, guys. Let's figure out what this is and kill it and move on.
Yeah, but yeah, I totally whip out the torch.
Okay. This is... Oh, yeah, you guys are in the middle of the night, so yeah.
That's right. He's the only one who can't see in the dark.
Alright, so who has the torch?
Me.
The rogue?
Rogue?
Yeah.
You could cast... Oh, wait, no, you can't cast light.
No, I can't. One of the reasons why I was hesitant towards getting light. So how far ahead can I see? 15 feet, I think? Or is it more?
It's 20 feet with 40 feet dim.
Alright. And so I move up to here. And I would like to see if I can see anything different or hear anything.
Everything seems to be quiet now, but go ahead and roll. Alright. And they have...
And you know, I'm also using it to try and see anything different, like eyes peeking out in the darkness or something, glowing from the light of the torch. You know, like a raccoon.
Alright, hold on. And you have the light source?
Yes.
You do not see anything beyond the light.
Let's see. I think because seeing in the dark, I think what can you see like up to 60 feet or something?
But it is hindered by the torch right next to you.
Poop.
Dark vision's no longer hindered by light sources.
Oh, it is.
5e.
Okay, good to know.
All right. Let's see.
But
so
I
they're
think
right
it's
about here.
sort of limited.
It's grays. You can go ahead and roll a perception.
We can't see color and things like that.
Yeah, sometimes you get disadvantage on detailed perception checks.
Shit.
That would not matter.
I peek into the forest to see what I can. Oh my!
Oh dear.
You you see two sets of eyes, and they seem to be eyeing hungrily at you mainly.
Guys, I think something wants to eat me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally readying my crossbow.
I tell them that I see the things looking at me.
Okay.
All I see is them looking at me. I can't tell what they are exactly.
Yeah, you just see the eyes.
Okay, I see two sets of eyes looking at me.
Yeah, I'm also readying a shot then.
I push our lovely short friend forward.
All right, I move a little bit. I move a little bit closer.
Dinosaurs.
What do you you guys want to do? Do you want to lure them out or attack them?
I think
That's
either way, we need to move forward, right? So
I think we should try to lure them out because I think it'll be easier to fight them maybe in the open area instead of like in the forest where it might be a little restricting.
God.
sure,
Okay, so
works for me.
since they're lusting over me,
Oh God.
Are you guys in combat right now?
We're about to be.
But we're not
Okay.
just yet.
okay, so how would I attract? Wait, are they animals?
They do look indeed to be animals.
Oh, geez. Should I try talking to them?
Please do so.
I suppose so, but
Can I try talking to them?
Yeah.
Can I speak
that's
animal
right.
and be like, yo, what's up, Holmes?
Oh God.
Yeah. So would that be which one is that again? Is that
Wait,
speak with animals?
No, he has speak with.
I
think
just
small
linked it.
and
Hold
tiny
on. You gain the ability to. You would have to spend 10 minutes to cast it.
Say that again. Sorry.
You would have to spend 10 minutes to cast it. It's a
In
ritual.
real time or game time?
Real time. Or game time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is it worth it?
Yeah, I mean, they're not really coming at us.
Okay. I'm gonna do it then.
All
Fuck it.
Let's look at their
Do I
intelligence.
click on it or what do I do?
Don't. So you're gonna spend the time to cast.
Okay.
It is verbal and somatic. So let's see. Do you piss them off when you start to cast it? They're angry.
Oh God!
And I'm gonna need initiative right after I clear this.
They're werewolves.
They
It's Hannigan in combat just as I got here.
all
I
right.
held off for a couple more seconds.
Oh shit! Help me!
Yeah, as they run at you. No, friends.
and I do have a ready.
Yeah. I think once they make their
Oh.
move.
They go before the Scrotius, that's for sure.
Fuck, save me! Save me!
Alright, I have 4 people in whatchamacallit.
Shit, give me 2 seconds. What do you need, initiative roll?
Yeah. I'm missing we're missing Nail's not there.
Yeah, sorcerer needs to be put on the board.
Yeah, I'm not in the board. I figured I'd join after if you guys are already in combat, but that's fine. I'm happy to join before then.
Nope, you're good.
There we go. Yeah, roll initiative, dog. You're with us.
Okay, roll.
I don't know why it still does this. I saved the tokens.
Oh no, that means I gotta fuss around with. Crap.
Oh, you dragged out the tokens and they still don't have the bar connected? Is that right?
That's correct. And I saved the tokens.
I remember I had.
That is maddening. I guess one thing you could do is always highlight them and then Control-C, copy them, and then paste them on another page for now until we figure it out.
All right.
I'm trying to remember how many bolts that I had.
Should be on your character sheet.
I've never been playing around with the character. I've always put it on the icons.
All right. So I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I clicked the initiative roll, but I don't know if I can select my icon first to get it assigned to my thing. I'm not far out from being home till I can actually get on my computer. If you wouldn't mind just having a look at
All
what I
right.
rolled.
Give me 1 second.
Is.
I can move you now if you want to.
That'd be good if you could. You know, like I stick with Oren. You know, it's always the way I go. And I did click the initiative, so I assume it rolled.
Our fearless bard charges forward into the mouths of the dinosaurs. I've got you, buddy. I've got you.
Runs forward and falls asleep in front of
Yeah,
everyone.
just wakes up from being asleep, screaming, runs forward into combat.
Yeah. I accept this.
I think I had 57 bolts.
Yeah, I would
Mhm.
definitely recommend keeping track of it on your character sheet for sure. If you haven't been.
Yes. Yeah, I doubt I'll use them all, so I'll just keep track of how many I've lost. So these will be more placeholders than anything else.
Yeah, there you go.
Of
So it's
course,
just a
you
number
got
to me.
21. All right. So, Noth, again, checking yours. Yours is 15. And Kindle.
I don't know why they like me so much. I'm not that needy. I'm all bone.
Maybe they like bone.
Oh Jesus,
They
bone
can,
marrow.
they can gnaw on the bones.
You know, like dogs.
Alrighty. Starting off, we're going to go with Kindle Hook.
Maybe you said something offensive.
Yeah, during that spell, you somehow insulted their mothers, and they are angry.
Are you trying to vicious mockery? You trying to pinch my
Well-
shit out?
Well, since the ready and crossbow didn't really, I want to try this out. I'm gonna try something new.
That's a dex save.
And they are within 5 feet from another.
So, dex save for the one you targeted.
Well, yeah, no. Add the acid throw, acid splash, whatever. So technically, it would be targeting you both at the same time, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright.
Yeah, they both get opportunity to save.
So it wouldn't really be targeting one and then the other.
Yep,
It just, yeah.
Alright. They seem to take it, but it doesn't seem to really be very effective.
Hmm.
Mainly because you
Well-
did shit for damage.
What
Mm,
kind of
yeah.
damage was that though? Like just normal physical damage?
Acid.
Oh, acid. Okay,
Mm.
so not as effective as we thought it might have been.
The Bard. I'm assuming the Bard's going to be doing some vicious mockery.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Alright, so we're going to do vicious mockery. Oh, you did it twice, but I'll take the first one. We'll do the closest one.
Yeah, sorry again, it's through my phone.
First one.
I'm like 8 minutes away from home-ish.
Yeah, no problem. It's all good.
Biffed it. He is mocked. How dare you, sir?
Cool. So he's got disadvantage on an attack roll.
And disadvantage. Alrighty. We got Victus coming up.
All right, guys, I've got this. I feel confident.
Please don't cast Firebolt.
Oh god.
I close my eyes and I just wince.
I double move. I'm going to use a quickened burning hands to light them both on fire.
Alright. Let me just pull that up really quick. It's gonna get both, of course. Throw up that spell for me.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab it. And it looks like 16 damage, save for half. I'm done.
Alright. So top boy. That's a dex save. Top one. Makes it. Thank God. And then bottom one. Does not. So,
And I don't think my curse affects that particular spell, so I'm okay.
nope. Oh, it's attack actions, yeah. Alright, looks like Oron's turn.
Short bow, the boy that wasn't mocked.
You have a longbow now. Oh,
I'm not
never
using
mind. Never mind.
I-
All right, that is a
I
crit.
traded for a longbow to use at a later date once I've kind of figured out a way around this whole weapon breaking thing.
What's that fair? Oh, I had the bow upside down the entire time.
Right.
All
So-
right.
9 plus 3, and then
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna roll a d8 for Colossus Slayer.
All right. So first off, you hit a crit. So that is 9, 18, 21, 21, 29 damage. And it has 1d6 bleed.
Sweet.
So we got a bleeder.
That was a lot of damage, and he's still up.
Goram's turn. You're pretty quiet for a barbarian, man.
He's not mad. He
he's not
took a
mad.
level of monk. He found his zen.
He found his zen.
The opposite of Zen. Dropped.
All right. I will see. Was here. I think that's it.
Alright. This one's pissed off at Victus. And reaches out to strike at you.
Hooray.
That
Now, is my
misses.
AC is also 4 worse, or is it hit saves and skill checks?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Is my armor class also 4 worse from the curse?
Yes.
Okay, he still misses.
Let's see.
But I try to trip into his mouth accidentally.
I was gonna say, so the real question really was like, oh yeah, is that gonna fuck me? No, fuck you.
Right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do I get a pot shot at
Oh
that guy?
no. Oh no.
You will get a pot shot, yes.
Here comes the old dagger poke.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Please don't get a 20.
God
God damn
Oh
it! So, god damn it, I was hoping for not a 20.
I like needed a huge roll to hit anyway with this damn.
You motherfucker.
That was great.
So you got
The
triple.
curse that keeps on
You got
giving.
triple damage.
And my longbow's destroyed.
He seems pissed, but he's trying to grab and run.
So just 15. It's just the first number. The other one is a normal crit damage.
Alright, so that hurt a lot. But he's gonna pounce.
Clever girl.
Let's see.
Too bad. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. If that's me, I'm dead.
No, it's only the first number.
Oh, it is.
He
Okay,
didn't have-
good.
He didn't have advantage
So
on the
that-
roll. So.
Yeah, so that's 13 damage.
Fuck. Okay, I'm still dead.
Oh, you're down?
I don't think so. Wait, is that 8? That's 13 plus 8.
21 damage.
Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm at 2
Alright,
health.
and then I need a strength check from you. DC 13.
I'll just click on strength.
Yep. Alright, you are not grabbed into his mouth and hauled off.
Oh, happy day! I am not dead.
Your turn.
And
Now-
I am going to disengage.
Yay! There you go.
Hmm.
Alright, disengage. We got Kinderhook.
All right.
You now have an Alice sword staring at you.
Huh. I cock my head back.
Cry a little bit more for me, please. By the way, you are...
Pow.
You... Oh, God damn it. You for sure know you are within his... He could easily swing out and take a bite at you.
Yeah. So I shoot at, I believe, this guy up here. That big guy up there near Victus. That's who I shoot at. Then I disengage.
Oh, you shot at the one... Alright, never mind. I thought you were shooting at the one in front of you.
Not the one closest to me. The one in the back, because he took more damage. All right. So
Alright.
and then how far can I run? Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, that's perfect right there. Yeah,
Oh,
so
man.
I disengage and I run there.
Alright, we got... Nothlick. Bard check.
He's right around that time he might be getting home, so he might be dealing with like the taxi people.
Alright. Bard falls down. And you hear snoring. Victus.
Come on, like this.
All right. I'm inspired by my wonderful dagger strike, another one. I will step up and dagger strike this one to the northeast of me.
Alright.
Because what could go wrong?
Roll one.
Lots of things.
That is an actual 10.
A 10. 10 misses.
Guess I'm done.
Auron, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to shoot at the one that is getting closer to our horse while everybody else runs away from it.
Mm.
That's going to hit.
Okay. And then Colossus Slayer, so that's 15 damage to that boy.
You see the dinosaur go down.
Oh, thank Christ.
Sargram, your turn.
I'm also going to spend my movement, but feel free to keep going.
All right. Now this is dense brush, so it's going to be double movement for that one square. So you can still make it there.
All right.
And would you classify that as forest land?
Yes, where he's at. Yes.
Okay. So technically, nobody should have to make, since Natural Explorer is my type is forest. Anybody that from our group that moves in forest, difficult terrain doesn't slow you down.
All right, never mind.
Is that for just for traveling, or is that actually in combat too?
I don't know. I guess that would be a DM rule.
Right. That dinosaur misses the dinosaur. Dinosaur ducks under yours and looks at you and decides to go all out on the barbarian.
Oh!
God fucking damn it. Seriously. Natural.
Bite on my arm and his teeth come out like they're dentures.
You become entangled in his head gets twisted up with everything else. And he must stand he can't attack anymore. He basically his tail got in the way of a bite and he's pissed at it and he seems to like He seems to adjust himself.
Is he chasing his tail in circles?
He turns around once because he's pissed at his tail. God damn it, Scrotius.
Okay.
Okay.
I have an idea. Midget, what's your animal handling like? Because it can't attack anymore. It's essentially tangled up in the forest.
No, it spent the rest of its action to untangle itself.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it has multi-attack.
Yeah, I'm at 2 health right now, so I'm gonna go ahead. I have that healing potion.
You might want to save that since you're not in any
Save
danger.
that. Okay.
Just like focus on dodging or something in case.
Okay, I focus on dodging right now then.
All right, Kinderhook.
Hi. All right. So, I pew right on that guy that's closest to all of us. I'm
Okay.
sure it misses though.
It does miss. It does seem to miss.
Yeah.
All right, Bard check. Snoring again. Victus, your turn.
All right. Since last time it didn't work too well, I'm going to go back
Sorry, I didn't
to
miss that.
Magic Missile.
Oh, he is here, I think. But yeah, do you think?
Again, I'm half there. I'm
All right,
assuming
hold
you
on.
just
Yep.
did, ambitious, that's all.
All right. So you're using magic missile.
Yep.
All right.
I'm the guy over next to me.
From the wand.
No. Why did it cast shield? Hold on a second. That's weird. 8 damage from just from my spells.
All right.
I'm all done.
What is going on? Give me 1 second. Oh, that's why. It goes down. You see the other dinosaur go down.
Okay. Are there any? Can I make like a check to try to track to see if there's any more of them nearby, or?
Yeah, go ahead with the survival.
Yeah.
You do not think there are any others nearby.
Okay. How big are these things? seem
These
pretty
are about the size of the wagon.
Wow.
Okay. Well, we're in a hurry. I was going to try to skin them, but if they're too big, then I don't think we could fit them both in the wagon. So, yeah, pull them off the road and let's try to get you fools uncursed. I'm assuming they don't have any loot on them. Nothing in their
if you
jacket
try to
pockets.
cut open their stomach and see the contents.
Yeah, I mean, these guys can definitely eat. We should check out their guts.
And how long would it take to pry off a couple teeth or something like that?
Probably take you around. You actually do have a set of tongs in there. You might be able to pull. You could probably spend 20 minutes to pull them.
If we're in a time crunch, I don't. Unless you have a. Is that like a spell component for you?
I don't actually think so.
Okay.
I was just curious, teeth and all that.
I mean, you could probably pull one in a few minutes. The times if you run.
You just carve out part of the mouth with a knife or something.
Yeah, you could, Sargram could literally just take his axe to the mouth part.
That's what it did.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to cut off its head, you can spend some time ripping out teeth while we're traveling. That would probably work.
So we chopping off a head?
Yeah.
One or two heads?
Both heads. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to chop off heads and open stomachs.
Open stomachs. All right, that's going to take a little bit longer for the opening of the stomachs. Because you've no idea where the stomach is.
All right. How long would it take just to chop off heads and get moving?
About 5 minutes for heads. It's just 2 X-wings.
Okay. let's do that. We'll leave the stomachs then,
All right.
so that our friends don't turn into were-rats.
All right, you guys keep moving. You guys can make camp tonight, and everyone who is infected now has a -2.
To what?
Yes.
I haven't been infected yet since like today, have I?
No.
Sweet.
So it's
to
everyone.
what?
Yes. You get -2. It's basically half of the whatchamacallit's curse. Attack rolls, damage, AC.
Oh dear God. So pretty much everything.
Yeah. You guys are starting to feel sickly, and you guys notice that the moon is almost full.
But not hit points?
But not hit points.
Okay, I'm still alive. Thank God.
You could probably take a short rest on the wagon.
Okay,
Well, in any case, while we're traveling and whatnot, I would like to pry off these teeth.
All right. Or you do have basically trophy heads right now instead of pulling teeth.
That might be worth more unless you have plans for the teeth.
Well, they bring some kind of loot, honey.
The trophy heads might be worth more.
Yeah, the trophy heads. These are good, clean cuts on the neck, and there was a taxidermist back in Silverton.
Mm-hmm. Fine.
I mean, if you have something you want to use the teeth for, man, go for it.
Not really. It's like a freaking necklace for all I know.
All right, so you guys continue. Yada yada yada. So yeah, you guys can go ahead and make camp. You guys do have bed rolls and things like that. You can you guys actually have enough equipment to set up a fire. That cooking pot you guys found from that mushroom dude. And you guys can cook up some of your rations.
I could try to scavenge for food while people rest.
Okay. I do need orders. So it's gonna a long rest is what, 8 hours of sleep?
Yeah.
Or do you guys want to just push through the night?
I think I don't know. I'd say it should be our lovely midget's decision on that one.
I mean, what are we, like a day out from
just
the town?
Yeah, just probably under a day.
So I say that we have like a day and like maybe like 6 hours until like
you have less than a day right now.
Oh, okay. So I say we just push through. I mean, I can sit on the cart and get like a short rest or whatever to recover some of my health. I think that'd be the best option.
I would like to.
If we need to, I can cast a spell since I've missed a bit of shit and I'm up my sleeve. I can give you a healing if you need.
I would say he needs.
Yeah. I have 2 health
Look, if
left.
it's enough for you to take a short rest and take some hit dice, bada bing, bada boom. But if not, I've got it up my sleeve.
Yeah, if you're going to short rest on the back of the cart, feel free to roll your hit dice, as many as you want, I think, right?
Yeah, and I can even do a Song of the Rest, which gives you an extra 1d6.
Okay.
Now, usually I would roll that, but since I'm still in transit, if you could roll that as an extra, sweet as.
Okay, what do I, where's this? Oh, the hit dice? Just roll the hit dice?
Yeah.
How many
You get
times?
an
Roll a
extra
hit
3.
dice plus 1d6 as a Song of Rest.
So I just roll 3 or 1?
You get an extra 3.
Okay.
There you go.
What's with all
So-
the...
How many hit dice do you have?
I have 2. Forget that last one.
Okay. So what you could probably do is just take the first roll there, if you wanted to keep your hit dice. Or if you wanted to use both of them, you could get like 23, 26 health back.
Yeah, I don't need that much because probably by the time we get to town, we'll probably be able to take a longer rest.
Just the first one then?
Yeah, let's just do the first one. I just didn't know how many times I actually need to do it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So while we're moving along this forest and all that, I would like to try and see if I can find any spell components and whatnot. So
I'll
be right back.
investigation, perception, what?
What are you looking for?
Well,
What are your components that you need?
Let me just look at my spells. But I know like luminous mushroom or whatever the frick that was for light spell.
I think it's like a moth
one.
or a firefly.
I don't know. I'm just gonna.
You did not find any moths.
Well, I'm just gonna click these just to see what I would need.
You did not find any fireflies.
Let's see. For yes.
Are they something we potentially could, not necessarily now, but procure
All right.
a bit of a group sort of thing so he has them up his sleeve should he need them in the future?
Yep.
Piece of leather. No.
Yeah, I was going to try to.
You can easily
skin the
find
dinos.
some of that cured leather. No problem. All you have to do is rip it off of one of the crappy pieces of armor.
Ooh.
Oh, we got fuckloads of them.
Yeah, we do.
Very nice. So yeah, I'm just tearing apart a whole bunch of them, and
All you need
just
is one. It doesn't consume it.
oh,
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking it then.
Nah, I need that leather. You can't take it.
Yep, sorry. We need all like 35 sets that we
You're
have.
down one.
Yeah, all of that fucked up shitty leather. Nah, it's all used.
All
We're
right.
actually using that bug-ridden, flea-ridden leather that we had forever.
Mm,
Okay, you guys see, double check, rolling through.
all right, finally I can do that.
Alrighty. As you guys are rolling through the night, you guys are in the forest now.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Really? You hear a familiar set of noises.
Oh,
Familiar in what sense?
The dinosaurs you just murdered.
Okay, so we hear more dinosaurs.
Um, Yes, more.
That is very funny because now I'm out of the taste and I'm just
And
walking to my house
you
trying
hear
to
them
think.
all around you
I didn't
currently.
hear that beforehand. That there was dinosaurs. Sweet.
You guys hear them now, but you are now in the forest. I'm going to have to go pull up a new map.
You've got me running to my fucking house now so I can see what the fuck's going on.
Take your time, dude.
Yeah, I gotta pull up this random encounter really
He's
quick.
gonna
We're
draw a map.
surrounded. Just dinosaurs everywhere.
oh
It's
dear.
Jurassic Park.
Oh my.
You can see one guy with like a Steve Irwin hat going, "Clever girl."
Oh, I tell you though, I've had such a fucking adventure tonight in real life though. It's as crazy as one of our online ones.
We have 2 midgets.
Damn it, they're spreading.
He just splits in half.
Oh God.
Little bit of mitosis.
Oh, that reminds me to save that idea for later.
Oh, that's never good. Given the DM's ideas.
Go ahead and spread yourselves out as I do the road.
I'm next to Oren, but I'm not quite there.
Ah, damn it. This got reset again.
I know. I hate that.
Alright, so right now I've used up 2 of these SOBs. This is tracking them.
They see you. Pretty sure they can. They're tracking the scent of their dead brothers.
So they smell the corpses that we left behind, or the heads?
Or the heads that you took.
Okay. Are we rolling initiative, or is this just like we hear this and we
You
need to
hear
figure out what to
this,
do?
and it seems to be coming, like, from the left, from the right, from behind, from in front of.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
We're gonna die. So we're on a path in the forest, riding through the night, and we hear the noises of the dinosaurs all around us. And the logical assumption is that they're tracking us based on the scent from the heads that we chopped off.
Okay. First off, how much health did I get back?
The value should be in chat. It would have been 3 plus 8. So you would have got 11 back.
All right. So that's 13. All right.
Sorry, I heard sort of an initiative roll. I clicked it, but didn't have my
No,
eye
we don't have
on-
initiative
No,
up yet.
we're not on initiative yet. We're
Okay,
basically
sweet.
okay.
All right.
I'm literally
So-
about to turn my computer on, so I'll be good in like fucking 2 minutes, but I can hear everything still, obviously.
All right. So, I hear all this stuff. I freeze and I use disguise self to look like a rock.
Midget, change your hit points.
I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. It's on my sheet.
Why is it not showing up?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it still has you listed as 2 men. You gotta hit enter.
Where are you changing it?
I got it.
Okay.
So what are we gonna do, guys?
I'm gonna stand in the cart with my bow and wait to see if anything pops out of the darkness. And
Are
if
you
it
guys
does,
gonna
I'm
continue
gonna
forward?
shoot it in the face.
I'm going to hop up on
Are you
Lawrence
guys gonna stop or continue forward?
I would say we throw the heads out of the cart and continue going.
Yes, I say that.
Till my computer's going, just assume that I'm standing right next to Warren and going to attack when he assumes. So if he readies something, I'll ready my bow too.
Could I sneak off to the side as well? I'm a little stealthy.
Okay.
I hop up on the back of the cart, you know.
You have 3 people in the cart?
That's only an 11 though because of the curse.
Alright. Who is hiding? Invictus. Give me a perception.
Who?
Victus.
That is a 7.
Alright. And I need...
Oh, boy.
And I would like to prestidigitation the flavor of barbecue into my hide.
You feel like they might be gunning towards you now.
I had a good round.
You did.
Hey guys, something's out here.
Alright. So you guys make it another.
There's an old man with a sun hat come out of the forest and says, "Welcome to."
Grandkids!
Now,
Well,
while
I
I've
did say
been
I was
out and
going to
about,
shoot whatever came out, so
Yep, no
I
worries.
guess Grandpa.
and I was with Oren, so I can have a pot shot too.
So Grandpa's going
As
down.
long as you're happy with.
Wait, hold on.
Well, I
I
already
need...
crossbow.
Wait, hold on. You did not pass your perception. Let's see. As you guys are looking, you do see one behind you. It seems to dart across. So who had their ready to action?
That would be the Bard and the Ranger.
What?
Bard and the Ranger.
Hold on. I said literally right before you started talking just now that yes, I'm reading my crossbow.
All right. So I'm gonna need the pot shots because it seemed to have darting across the. That's gonna hit.
And of course that's -2.
That's gonna hit.
Did that take a short bow shot for me?
Yeah, one second.
good.
Sweet.
You hear it call out in pain.
Art.
Yeah, those weird sound.
Are we rolling initiative? Just
And
check.
this is now initiative, yes.
Okay. If not, I was going to immediately ready another shot.
Of course.
What did I get? 14.
I'm tired of these motherfucking dinosaurs in this motherfucking forest.
Embrace the tasty experience points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then bar check.
He's here.
Did I not click it earlier? I didn't have my item targeted though.
He couldn't select his token because he's
Alright.
he's still getting his computer up and
Still
going.
on my phone, but I mean, I'm like 2 minutes away. I've said that like 3 times, but now I'm
Yeah,
actually
it's just I have no initiative popping up either for
Oh,
rolls.
it's,
Okay, I didn't
it's
click
right
it, but I
below
can reroll
Sargrom's. It
one.
should be a 19.
I thought I was before Sargrom, like a 19.
Oh,
or
Blackron.
something.
That's why I keep fucking it up. I'm like, where is Nothwick?
Yeah, it looks like you rolled it twice before and after Stargrim.
Sure. They're both 19s. That's the third time he's rolled more than once, and the third time it's been the same value.
That's awesome.
I think it's because he's on
It's
his
fucking
phone.
crazy. It like rolled the
is
same
definitely
damage for
because I hit it
vicious
and it doesn't
mockery.
register that I've hit it till afterwards, and everyone goes, "Yeah, you hit it twice."
All right.
Do you
So,
need my dexterity since the hunting pack rolled the same?
yes, I do.
19.
Yeah, you go first.
Just making sure.
Just offhand, I'm assuming you have a passive perception sort of list. It might be worth keeping a dexterity list on everyone, so just so you know that offhand straight away too.
No, I got it. Don't worry. It's not that much time out of it. All right, so you guys do see it dash into the forest, and then I need I'm gonna need that perception roll.
From all of us?
Yeah, unless you want to lose sight of this.
All right.
Ugh.
All right. Oran sees it still.
Oh, even worse than me.
That's effectively a 1.
Oh, Jesus.
And mine's effectively 8.
These things could kill me in one hit if they really wanted to.
Well, don't forget you've got rages that reduce your damage by half. I mean,
True, but I don't think I can enter into a rage when it's not my turn.
All right, that'd be Goron's
That is
turn.
correct as far as I know.
yeah, that would be right.
So these are all the ones we can see.
What you need is the feat that lets you just be.
You hear
that.
rushing coming from all sides behind you. You do see Oram seems to be staring at, like he's motioning, I'm guessing, towards them. You see the trees move, but you can't really see them quite yet.
Protect
I-
me.
Protect. I think I'll just stay where I am, and if anything gets within melee range, I'll take a swing at it.
All right. Victus?
You mad about that at all?
I got a 1 on my perception, but I'm surrounded. I'm assuming I don't see anything.
No, they're coming from all sides. No, you see your toes. That's about it.
You're just fucking, you're just whistling Dixie.
As you're crawling through there, you got thwacked in the head, and your ears are ringing a little bit.
Okay, I'll ready an action to magic missile. If one of them comes out of the darkness.
All right, we got the bard.
Okay.
You
Look,
do
I'm
not
literally
see.
turn.
You do not see any of them.
Okay. Am I standing next to Oren still?
Yep.
If I move around Oren but stay in the same sort of melee distance, am I able to see anyone?
No.
Okay, then I will ready an action that if as soon as I see an enemy, I will shoot my shot bow.
All right.
Well, it was nice knowing everybody.
Oron,
Okay, so I
You
can
see them.
still see that one, or I can see all
you
of them.
see all of them.
Okay, so I would let everybody know that I see 4 dinosaurs. Which one was the one that we pelted first?
It looks like the one closest, probably this one right here.
Okay, I would like to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on that one.
Okay.
So I'll have advantage if I need to keep track of him with any kind of wisdom check, like a survival or perception or anything. And I'm going to take a shot at him.
All right.
Yes. So let me... Sorry, I'm flipping through all these goddamn pages.
No worries, man. We all have those pages.
Yeah. All right, so
Hits a
10
tree right next to it.
Well, hold on. Let me see if... I think Hunter's Mark only counts if I hit it, right? I'm just
No.
flipping to the spell. Give me a sec.
If you could just link it in. Is it in
I
SRD?
haven't checked. Yeah, it's only damage, so don't worry about it for right now. I'll find it if I hit something.
All right, the hunting pack.
There they are, Victus.
You see a head come out right in front of you,
Magic missile.
and you do get your magic missile off as it takes a bite.
I actually don't know how to link spells.
That would hit, so I'm going to shield spell.
All right, so that missed. You literally just drag it into the chat or whatever.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to drag from one tab to another.
Ah.
Whatever. I'll let you know when it comes into play.
All right, did you roll your damage for your magic missile? All right.
Yep. I got to switch tabs, that's all.
With mine, I've got it as one. I've got 2 specific ones. One as the card and one as the spell.
Yeah, we can set it up after the session. No big deal.
Yeah,
Does
that's how I ended up setting mine up though.
Black Run happen, or does Not Elk happen to see the ones that are biting Invictus? Because he had a readied shot.
Oh yeah. Go ahead
That's
and roll
gonna
me
hit.
a perception.
Hang on a
Yep,
second.
2 seconds.
I got a funky thing happening at the moment. Yeah, just give me. Actually, I have to close out.
Yeah, me too. I've
And,
got to reload roll 20.
All right. I'll be back in a second. Just having a little bit of computer issues.
That's fine. We'll let you know when you're up.
All right. So hunting pack against the bleeding midget.
Gonna die. It's over.
tries to pick it up again.
Yeah, that misses.
And the bite, or the claw.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Fucking hell.
I'm telling you, man.
It broke its tooth.
Hooray.
With a claw attack?
I'm just going to go with it. During its bite, it broke its tooth.
Okay.
The other one, taking the claw, or full attack.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Armor class 18. Did that take a hit by the curse though?
You are -2, keep in mind.
Okay, so that first one hits, and then that second one misses.
Alright, so you take 11 damage.
I'm back at 2 health. Yay!
And of course, I get the one with the mark, the one that really fucked it up, broke his tooth. And he has a -2 to his attack rolls for biting.
Okay.
Which is the scarier attack anyway. So, Scrodius, your turn.
Okay.
Now,
Can I move and drink a potion?
yeah, bonus
Can I do that?
action to drink a potion. It's
Okay.
only an action if you try to feed it to somebody else.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and take from these guys because I'm gonna die if I stay over there, and I'm going to drink the health potion I have.
So it's going to be
Are you moving away cautiously? Yeah.
Yeah. What would I?
Well,
roll or whatever for
2d4
that?
plus
Now,
2.
hold on. Yeah. If you try to move away, you're going to take 2 attacks of opportunity from 2 different allosaurs.
Okay. Can I? Okay. How about this? Can I disengage?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna disengage over here,
There you go.
and as a bonus action, I'm going to drink that potion.
There you go.
Alright,
So,
so it's 2d4 plus 2 for your health.
Okay. So do I just type that in chat? Or do the-
/roll 2d4 plus 2. No spaces. Except between roll and the first number.
Yeah.
Plus 2?
Yeah.
Plus 2. Alright.
So you
It's
get 5
still
health
better than anything. Nothing.
Right.
Alright, so we got Kindle Hook.
And I am indeed here.
Good.
Okay. Jesus.
Now, you said these things have reach, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So you are technically in melee range right now, just so you know.
The biggest thing for them is they want to get close because they were trying to pick up the fucking midget and failed horribly. If I get a bite and a claw, you take a strength check and they pick you up basically in their mouth.
Right.
Yeah, the funny thing is, if Midget goes down, because the remaining characters are all above 2, he would go to 2, because our lowest is 3.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Yeah, if you die on the bright side, you'll come back at the same level.
All right.
Alright.
I would prefer not to die though.
Kindle
Yeah,
Hook.
and going down is not
Yes,
the same
yes.
as dying.
All right.
You can go down
So,
without dying.
Alright, so what I am going to do, alright, so here is my plan here. I would like to make this guy at the bottom right here. I want to cast sleep on that sumbitch.
Fucking hell.
Which one?
This guy at the bottom here. Alright, so what got to do's for that?
Alright, hold on. I gotta make sure there's no components.
Critical fail, you
Yeah,
fall asleep.
there's a fair chunk of rolling, and I have to hit a fair bit of to make them sleep and shit.
Well, it's worth a try.
I'm gonna allow you
absolutely.
to actually
Well,
find
get it.
this one actually has components.
Oh, it does?
A
Alright,
pinch
right.
of fine sand, a rose petal, or a cricket. I'm actually gonna allow you to have the sand.
It just sounds pretty easy to get.
Yeah.
Surely.
Can I make a recommendation?
What's up?
I was just going to ask that he tries to put the one above that to sleep. This one here. since this one's already marked and has disadvantage on bite attacks and shit. This one's already kind of fucked up. So if you're going to try to put one to sleep, it should probably be that one.
All right. Makes sense.
Which you would know without needing to be told that had you actually been in the circumstance.
Yes. Yeah, so it's problems. So yes, I'll go for a little fatty right here.
So please link sleep or press the sleep button. Alright. Please just drag the spell in the chat really quick.
I
got it.
Okay.
What spell was it? Yeah, I was going to say otherwise. It's easy just to go to the info and do it that way if it's an actual ability one.
Wait a minute. Ooh, this could be bad. Each creature within inside a 20-foot radius. Wait, yeah. This is each creature.
Inside of a 20-foot radius?
Centered on the point within range.
Okay, so he could cast it like here, for example.
Right there, it would blast all three of those.
Well, it would also hit some of us.
If you do it like right here, you can get the back two.
Yes, I'll go for the back two then.
But it has to start with the lowest current hit points through to the highest hit points to see who gets affected.
So hold on.
Yeah, of course, they wake back up and you smack them.
So, how does this work exactly?
It's 5d8. Roll 5d8, and if it's over their hit points, they're sleeping.
And then if
hold on. Two people are talking. Hold on. One person.
Go.
Go ahead, Victus.
Okay, you just roll 5d8, and lowest hit points target in the area effect first. If it's greater than their hit points, they're sleeping.
If it's
equal to or greater than hit points, and you're sweet.
Their hit points or hit dice?
Hit points.
Hit points. HP.
Yeah.
So he might not get any of them.
When you cast it, it does not get any of them.
Okay.
It was worth a shot. I didn't realize it was hit points.
Yeah, it's better on like goblins and stuff.
It was a good try.
Yeah, might as well learn how to use it, right?
Yeah.
You're never gonna know if you don't get in there.
I'm learning how to combat against sleep now. Got it. Goblins are gonna be fucked.
Right.
Goram, are you angry?
I'm angry.
Yeah, how pissed off are you right now? Are you recklessly about to attack one of these motherfuckers?
Yeah. I think I will.
Nah, he's just gonna be a bit of a soft cock about it. Do whatever he can do, fuck it.
Alright. I'm going to recklessly attack the one here at the back of the cart.
Okay.
And that would mean with advantage, right?
Right.
Oh, thank God it was reckless.
Good thing you did the reckless attack.
Alright, so that's 13 damage.
+2 for rage, I think.
Yeah, -2. Alrighty. We got Victus. Victus, you got 2 dinosaurs on you.
Yeah, this is always a nice place to be.
They're hugging you. It's a group hug.
Yeah, I know. They're going to eat the shit out of me, so I am also going to disengage. And I'd like to crawl underneath the wagon and huddle for survival and whimper. I want to whimper as only a sorcerer man can.
So you're under the wagon.
And there's a small chance, I'm not going to say, let's say 95% chance that he may have wet himself. He's not a brave man.
What's my
It's not
passive?
going to be that specific. That's a DM choice.
Yeah, my passive perception, I think is like 14.
Oh, you know.
Can I tell that he wet himself?
Yeah, he wet himself.
Okay.
All right, that is Oron.
And I definitely see it too.
Second verse, same as the first. We're gonna try to shoot
All right,
the
that
one that
hits.
has the hunter's mark above him.
That hits.
Okay. Rolling damage, 5. Now I gotta roll the extra damage.
It's like the captain that says to his first mate, you know, get me my red shirt. When he gets questioned about why it is, it's like, when I get stabbed,
Right.
I don't want the men to see.
So
Are
that's
you infected?
red. Get my brown pants.
Hold on. What are you asking me?
Are
Am I
you
infected?
infected?
No, I'm not.
All
5 piercing, 7 piercing, and 13 piercing damage to the one that is hunter's mark.
Yep, it took its damage.
Okay.
Looks like we got the hunting pack.
I-
All right.
Do I
Sargrom.
still get my bonus action and my movement and stuff?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, no problem. I'm going to. What's my bonus action? Sorry, I'm looking for it here. You know what? I'd probably have to use that as an action, so I guess I can't. But yeah, I'm going to, I guess, hold position. Never mind. Sorry to waste the time. I thought I could do something there,
No,
but I
no
can't.
worries. They seem to be going after the barbarian, Sargrom. First one. Unfortunately, they're not pouncing, so they do not get all of their attacks.
He was reckless, so does that mean everybody has advantage against him?
I don't know if it's everybody or just the one that he attacked.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Let's take a peek. Reckless attack. Attack rolls against you until next turn.
Yeah, so they do have advantage.
That's unfortunate.
Well, raging takes half damage.
Alright, they do not get their full attacks because they're not pouncing. There's a 16 hit.
Yeah, since I'm -2.
Ouch. Alright, take 4 total. Other one above you, or one to the left of you. That's gonna crit. Piercing nerve cluster. Wait, is it piercing? Bite. Piercing damage. Nerve cluster. Normal damage and target is stunned for 1d6 rounds. I need a fort save.
Constitution.
Con save. You.
I just rip his mouth like King Kong. Just fucking break his
All right,
jaw.
so you are not
You got-
stunned. You only take the normal damage, so you only take 14, or I'm sorry, 7.
Well, no, the crit damage was 14 plus 14, so he would only take 14, I think.
Oh, I thought we're doing crits as the
We're
cards.
doing crits as the cards, so it's only
Oh, okay.
7 damage.
My bad.
All right,
So only 7.
and only 7. I'm trying. Let's take a swing at the barbarian again. Taking a bite out of you. 24 hit. Yes. Take another 7 damage. And you're within reach. Everyone seems to be going after the giant sack of meat. That'll be, let's see, 9 damage. That will be it. So, Scrodius.
Time to get mad, little dude.
I'm angry.
Please don't eat me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
As he
Let's see.
pisses off the dogs.
Uh-oh, pack tactics.
Oh shit! There's dogs in the forest too. Oh shit! Wild dogs!
They might help us.
Oh my god! The dinosaurs have pet dogs. Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy.
You gotta step forward.
Okay, and I'm gonna stab him with my spear.
Okay. Son of a bitch!
Oh, that is wonderful.
You stab him. You stab him in his foot. It's called left reeling. Double damage. So that
Oh, you
is
didn't have your rage bonus to damage, I think, too.
25 plus 2, so it's 27 damage. Oh, it gets better. It gets better. Target takes -2 AC penalty for 1d4 rounds.
Oh, it's only 22 damage because the 5 is just the old crit. If it was using D&D rules.
Alright.
Come on, 4 on that day 4.
Alright, we're just going to stick it there because I don't remember. Alright, so that's that. That hurts.
Oh, when you say D4 rounds, what happens to it?
It's going to be -2 AC. For 2 rounds.
All right. I'm inspired to maybe crawl out from underneath this cart and stop visit myself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking him on, so you know that'd be. Yeah.
As much
The
magic
midget,
missile
the
as
midget who is severely wounded.
Inspires the group.
All right, Kindle Hook.
I'm like missing an ear.
All right, so shit.
You have an Allosaur in front of you. You're surrounded by dinosaurs.
possible. Stab that
Yes. Kind of scared too, because then they'll come after me. All right, so what I is gonna wants to do is
Dude, Nail's gonna be pissed.
Why? Because he's gonna come back and we're all gonna be fucking dead.
Well, if you guys kill this, yeah, you guys are gonna, yeah.
Okay.
lots of XP. All right, so
If you survive.
all right. Shh, don't ruin our immersion. All right, so
God, you
This
guys
is
are
very
going through these crit
tough.
hits.
If you stab the one in front of you, it is engaged with midget, so you would get your sneak attack damage if you hit. Now's the time to go all out.
No,
Yeah,
don't sneak
I-
attack him. Please don't.
We can't.
I think
Not everybody can
I
hide.
think I'll
We gotta
do
fight.
All right, so Stabby and blah blah. That'll be a 12.
12? That hits.
Wow.
Because this one has a -2 to his AC.
So you can roll 2d. What's your sneak attack damage? 2d6.
Oh God, that's something I don't
What level are you?
remember.
He's level.
I'm
3.
level 2.
Level 2 is 1d6.
No, I mean, sorry, it's level 3. Level 3.
Level 3
I'm
is 2d6.
tired.
So yeah, you can roll 2d6 damage to add to that.
Come on, big money right here.
2d6, right?
Yep.
Slash roll 2d6.
It seems to be bleeding quite profusely.
And break off. Let's see, bonus action to break off, I believe. Yeah. So.
Wait,
Bonus action to what?
Are you dual wielding or are you just doing single?
He's got 2 daggers.
I know I have 2 daggers, but I don't want to be in the middle of all this shit. So I'm disengaging and breaking. I'm moving over there.
Oh.
All right, so that's going to be Sargram.
All right. I'm going to swing on the one in front of me as my primary action.
And that's a 10 AC because you're -2, so that misses.
And I'm gonna have to drink that third potion.
There you go.
That's 2d4 plus 2.
All right.
All right, we got Victus coming up.
Okay, from underneath the cart, I'm going to let go of a second level Burning Hands onto the dinosaurs to the northeast of me.
All right. Yep. So you're going to get
I
the
can
2 to
crawl
the
up a
north?
little bit. Yeah, I can crawl up a little bit if it's better.
Yep, that works.
Gotta cast it.
Or do you want to... Yeah, that's fine.
Critical fail. You set the cart on fire.
God.
It's 11. Armor class. I guess the dexterity save is 14 for half.
All right, this guy. Fuck. All right, so that is 11 damage.
Yep.
It doesn't. It seems like it's barely standing.
Oh, so much.
This one.
Sorry, which one was barely standing?
Oh, fucking hell.
The top right one, I believe.
Yeah, the one that's right in front of me.
Wait.
All right, that is Victus.
Now, question: can I crawl out of the cart this way without provoking?
Which way? Yes.
I'm done.
That'll be Nathlik.
So he's a little bit busted, so I'm just gonna tear the shit out of him with a bit of vicious mockery.
He dies.
Which one?
That'd be awesome. The one that was hurt, the top right. Yep.
Oh God! I swear to God, if you die from this, please don't die.
Your
Please
mother's
don't die.
not very nice.
Don't die. Don't die.
Ugh.
Oh, thank God. And if I remember correctly, we've had this argument before. Nothing happens if they pass.
Right.
I do believe that it's no damage, no disadvantage.
All right. So, Oron, your turn.
Okay, so I am probably going to move back to like here. Now, does reach count for attack of opportunity? Would I take one from
I
that
haven't
way?
been using it.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna
not
move
here. We won't worry about it here. Afterwards, I'm going to read up on it.
Okay.
I
I'm
believe it's
still
an
a little
extra
scared,
5
but
feet into it, but still.
I'm still keeping him in front of me as the ranger. So I'm going to take a shot at the guy who
Is marked?
I've had hunters marked on. And as a matter of fact, I'm feeling a little inspired. So I'm going to take my inspiration on this attack roll.
All right. Advantage. Thank God for advantage. That hits. It's still up, but it's not looking good.
So 9 damage.
9 damage minus 2. All right. Yep, it is still up, but not looking good.
Okay.
The hunting pack. Oops, I went too far. This one's going to go up against the bard. Bite out of you.
I fucking knew it. I was gonna.
That's going to be 17 damage with the 23 AC.
It doesn't hit. Yeah, it hits by a fucking mile. Disadvantage would have hit with my 12 AC.
This one right here is going for the barbarian with another bite. Yep, yeah, that hits, I think. So it's going to be 8 damage. This one is going on Victus.
All right.
Critical fail. Wow.
There's nothing I can do about that with my current curse, so I am going to eat 19 damage and fall to the ground, unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
And this one right here disengages.
Ah, you little bastard. You scared of me? That's right, you better run away.
And you see the other ones seem to be questioning that. And they don't know what to do now.
The leader fucked one of ours up, then shut his hole and ran away, and the rest learned what the fuck's going on.
So, Scrodius, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Shit. Okay. Let's see. This one. Wait, you want me to attack that one?
Well, that one over there is proper fucked right now.
Okay. So can I move up to it?
Yeah, should be able to.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can. All right. Okay,
That's a
I'm gonna
mad
move
quote. Proper
Right
fuck.
here. Right here. How about here?
I'm out now.
I'm still enraged, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to stab him with my spear.
Okay. 12 AC. That is the one with the bad tooth.
Broken tooth.
But wait, he's marked. Does that do anything?
It would not add any.
Not to anyone but
Nope.
All right. So you miss.
Fuck.
It's all right.
Kindle hook.
We can still do this.
I go and go
Well.
pew pew on this SOB.
Oh,
That's
no.
what I'll-
I don't want that.
Going a little pew pew right there.
That seems to miss as well.
Fuck.
Then I shall
Run
totally
away!
hide behind him. Use bonus action to hide behind him.
You need to be in front of me.
Go, Rum, your turn.
All right.
Had to.
I think I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Nice.
Attack the one in front of me.
Are we being reckless?
Well, you won't need to if
No.
you're using inspiration.
All right, true.
I'm
Yeah.
using inspiration.
So you will not have advantage on you.
Right. You'll have advantage, but they won't have it against you.
All right. Oh, thank God for advantage.
Nice timing.
Holy moly.
All right, it seems to be pretty badly hurt. We got Victus. I need a
I
death
need to make a death save. Death save. Here we go.
Victus, death save number 1. Come on.
I made it. I'm on my way to recovery.
Damn it. I mean, congrats. Nothlick.
I'm out right here, boy.
Okay, after seeing what's happened, I'm gonna shoot my more not so much shoot my hole, but I'm definitely gonna run away and do some healing.
Do it.
So disengage.
Oh yeah, I have to disengage, don't I?
Mhm.
So that means healing word is a bonus action, so I can't cure wounds. All I can do is get away, vicious mockery, which I think is a bonus, and then heal next. No, that's an action too. Magic missiles. One, where is he? There he is. Action. No, I'm screwed. All I can do is run away and do something next turn, because if I have to disengage, then that's my action.
All right. You're out of the gauntlet, so to speak. Oran. That seems to miss. Oh, wait, hold on. That hits.
Okay.
Thank God.
And obviously the one that was marked.
Yep.
7. And then I'll roll my bonus damage if I
Oh,
need it.
it's down. It's down.
Okay.
Yes. Now I can help Gorum.
Nice shot.
Well, I'm hoping the reason I wanted to try to drop that one so bad was the other ones looked scared, and if they didn't know what to do because the one ran away. So my hope was if we took one down, that might scare the other ones into disengaging. Yeah, there we go.
They both disengage.
Woo! We live.
They want to
All
drag that unconscious Victus Fate corpse with them.
Yes,
I say
I
we
would
don't
like
take
to
any
move
more.
on.
No, the
die.
leader, the leader who was a different color than the rest of them, was getting the fuck out.
All right.
I'd say we
That's
don't
blue.
take any more
From
dinosaur heads.
Jurassic Park or Jurassic World. That's blue. Boss cut.
Yeah, so I cut off Victus's head and bring it.
It's gonna take some time to get my teeth, so you're not gonna be able to.
I'd like to pull your teeth out with the pliers.
Hey, what happened?
All right.
Just to double check though, we don't have Niall the cleric, do we? It's just
No.
I'm the only healer at the moment. Yes.
You are the only healer.
All
And
right.
I highly suggest you swap healing word for what other healing spell you have.
No, but I've got Healing Word, which is the bonus action, or I've got Cure Wounds, which gives you more, but it's an action, not a bonus action.
Yeah, that healing word is range too.
All right,
Yeah.
are we chopping off any heads here? You got
No,
one
we're
dead.
getting the
No.
fuck out of Dodge.
No,
All right.
but I would like to take a minute to take a piss on the dead carcass.
Yes, I joined him in that.
No one bound my wounds, so I think I'm gonna take more death saves here.
Well, I was going to say, when I'm picking him up and putting him in the cart, I'd like to make a medicine check to see if I
Okay.
can stabilize him.
Thank you.
Well, actually, with
Well,
the
I did
cure,
a cure wounds.
yeah, that'll.
Yeah, just then. The 6, which brings you back whoever was.
Hey, thanks, man. I'm
I go
alive.
on, I crap in his mouth.
Taste this.
I wish you guys would stop leaving scents that they could use to track us.
All right, so you guys are on your way again.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to unsoil my pants and be like, "Hey guys, that was great."
Everyone knows. Don't worry. Everyone knows.
Hey, look, I got back up and went back in battle and got eaten after crap pissing myself.
Yeah,
so.
but as an
I think
you don't
you
want nasty
and-
rash.
I think you and Midget should ride in the cart for now, aka take a short rest between.
Yeah,
As you guys are
Hit
doing
dice that you
this, a wagon comes up from behind you.
Aww.
I instantly set it on fire.
The
I
wagon,
tell him why I'm joking.
the wagon has
The battle.
3 armed men with horses on the front, back, and side, and they seem to be merchants.
Oh.
I have a chat with them and see if I can see what the fuck's going on with them. See if they've copped any crap along the way.
We haven't had any problems.
I would like to point to the dinosaur on the side of the road, tell them to be careful, and ask them if they would like to, if they're heading our way, if they want to travel together so that we can maybe have some safety in numbers.
We're pretty slow. We're carrying a lot of potions, actually, for...
What kind of potions are you carrying? And are they
well,
for sale?
for some reason, there's a wizard in Duranville who's ordered quite a bit of our stock.
So everything you're carrying is already
No,
pre-ordered.
we have
and
extras.
It's a shame we don't have shit for gold.
True. But it doesn't hurt to see what he's got and what he's willing to trade potentially for something. We've got pretty good.
And he nods at the guards, and they take a nice defensive point on the side. And he goes to the side, and he just basically elbows one of the side compartments of the thing, and it drops off. And it looks like it's almost like the lockbox you had. A little compartment just drops down a little bit, and there's like 8 healing potions in. It looks like almost like foam or fur, as to keep them from breaking.
So, what are your prices for them?
Well, let's see. Let me find the fucking page. Honestly, this is extra stuff. I'm looking at 50 gold pieces a pop.
Looking at vials, I don't know if my hand slipped off it. Can you tell what kind of ones they are from the bottles, like in this general world? Or is it could be
Well,
a potion, but it might be a shitty one or a
he-
boss
he-
one,
he's
but you
like-
can't tell from the bottle.
He mainly is like, well, you guys look a little worse for wear, so I'm showing you the healing potions first.
Thank you.
Oh yes, and that's what I mean. But you know,
These are just basic healing
breaking a
potions. He
fourth
doesn't have.
wall, we know that there are different kinds. Do bottles potentially or containers look different in this world, or is it you don't know unless you're told or do a
You
check?
don't know unless you you test them or are told. It's
Yeah.
because each brewer uses a different concoction.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. So, so you say that these were extra and everything. So, why not give us a little bit of a better price?
I'm honestly taking advantage of how worse off you are. I'd rather not take advantage of you fully, so I'm giving you full price. I'm not giving you discounts, but I'm not going to rape you on the price.
Yeah, but you're not going to rip us off either. It's just flat cost for cost.
Yeah.
And that's what I get with a 23.
Have we yet heard what the cost is?
It's 50
Yeah, so
gold
it's
pieces
50.
per.
Yeah, that's standard.
Yeah, we don't have shit
I mean,
for money.
I mean,
Yeah,
50 gold pieces, 500 silver.
We do have
I
silver
will
on
hit
us.
him up and say, yeah, is he willing to trade, or is he only monetary value?
He's like, well, let me see. And he again walks over, elbows something, and he pulls out like a jeweler's glass and everything. He's like, well, what you got?
Well, we have some gemstone eyes. We have a piece of onyx. We have some amethysts.
Oh, fuck, I gotta go through all that shit now.
Yep.
You guys never looked in and appraised them. God damn it. All right.
I wasn't going to say anything until you said he took out the jeweler's eye. I was like, well, here we go.
Yeah, maybe we could just have a nice trade then. The 8 potions
on
for
the ones
the.
of shitty armor or something like that, he might be willing to trade for. But no,
What do you guys think?
You went Jules.
All right.
8 potions for all the weird shit that we don't know what it's worth, or is that a bad deal for us?
I think he's going to appraise, since this guy pulled out the eye thing, he's probably going to appraise the...
All right. He's like, I'm gonna. He's like, he seems a little confused. He's like, you guys don't know. All right. I'm gonna be an honest man here. I'm not gonna screw you off. I'm gonna take a little money off to the side for appraising your shit for you. It's gonna take about 30 minutes to go through everything.
How much would he like as an appraising fee? I can persuade this if I need to get a cheaper price if it's going to be crazy.
Well,
I don't know. I tried to persuade him, and I got a 23, and that didn't do jack
let me
squat.
just like basically let me get a look at what you have.
Yep.
And so basically, he's asking you to open up like your chest. Essentially, he's not gonna touch anything. He's just gonna take a look and be like, "All right, this is what I'll take as the side. It doesn't look to be worth that much." And fucking hell, I gotta go back. All right, let's see.
Sorry, I'm just going to roll a hit dice or two since I'm a little bit low.
All right, let's see.
Do we have a short rest?
If,
Yeah,
Well, I'm
30 minutes
assuming
should count.
That
Yeah.
would be, yeah.
If he's appraising stuff, I would say you guys
I'm
can
gonna
rest.
do the same.
Poor Gert.
He seems to be, poor Gert. He seems to be pretty honest, so I'll
I
deal with
will
him
take.
since I'm uninjured.
He looks at that piece of onyx. That's not worth 50. It's worth, I would say, roughly 30 gold pieces. I'd take that as the appraisal for everything else.
It's worth 50 and he'll take it as,
it's
as
worth
payment.
it's worth 35.
It's worth 35 and he'll take that as
The
an
appraisal
appraisal
cost.
fee.
That works because I
Does
actually...
anyone... Yeah, the only question I have, does anyone need the onyx for a specific something?
No. Good deal. Trade it. Let's do it.
All right. He
Yeah,
takes the
if
piece
no
of
one
onyx.
specifically needs it, done.
Fucking amethyst. Dear God, where was that from? Wait, hold on. That was from.
Oh, you know where that was from? That's the little dude that we
Suto.
took. Yeah.
That's from Suto.
Or no, Jonas, I think, right?
Suto had No, the gems. Here we go. Let's see. Silver earring, 65. Gold pieces. 2 rubies, you already know the cost. Maybe.
Gemstone
You
eyes.
bastard.
2
I
small
get
rubies.
the fucking. I get the 9.
Gold set ring.
I get fucking 7 plus 2. on my
Scroll
last
tube
invoice.
alone is worth 110.
I think we should keep that one though.
Yeah, I have a feeling. I think Niall had some
All right.
plans for that.
Let's see. Silver ingots, of course, is 100 gold pieces. 100 gold pieces.
What about those gemstone eyes?
This is actually should not be there because the scroll tube is actually down here. The hold on, small rubies. 150. Gemstone eyes. God damn it! That was treasure. Here we go. The brazier alone is worth 100.
Well, then we have the shitload of silk scarves.
Oh shit! God damn, son.
Nice. So the gemstone eyes are worth 500 GP each.
No, 500 each.
That's what I said.
You said 1,000 each. That's what I was.
said- Okay.
That's what I was like.
Nope.
No. Let's see. Needle. Arrow centaurs. Nothing. And he'd. You do have an Allosaurus. Like, you guys planning on skinning that?
All you.
I'll give you 50 gold pieces for the dead dinosaur too.
Sounds like a plan.
In
Can,
trade
we
only, he does it.
potentially get like a vial or 2 out of the blood or anything like that, an empty potion vial worth or something.
You
Not bad
guys
to
do
have
have.
blood in the line.
You guys do have all those empty potions you've been drinking. You do have those empty vials, so you can easily get 2 vials of the blood.
Sweet, and maybe a claw or something, and a tooth, or
And
just
you see him stop when he sees Naranthos' name. How much for that potion? Or how much for that IOU?
I think we're gonna need this, unfortunately, but
He
Yeah.
seems to be really... He's like, you got an IOU from Naranthos?
1 million gold pieces.
Alright, oh, the amethysts. Where the fuck are the amethysts from?
I'm gonna try to do some math while he adds this stuff up. Somebody wants to turn on fight noises.
Oh,
Saviors of the universe.
145 GP. Let's see, earring, platinum cup. You don't have anymore because you melted it down. Yada. Sorry this is taking so long. I totally forgot to add all this shit up beforehand.
It's all good. We weren't
Yeah.
expecting to run into a merchant.
No,
Yeah.
I rolled a fucking 95 on the thing. I wasn't expecting it either.
Percentiles.
Yeah. I looked over to the side. I'm like, okay, encounter. Merchant. I'm like, fuck.
Could have been worse. You could have had to have given us a deck of many things or something like that, where we could break your world in an instant.
All right. I'll write down the pouch with the amethyst later. I gotta find that. I'm not finding it anywhere.
Yeah.
Because
it's not like we're in that big of a rush.
You,
but I will hit them up. And see if
you
they
guys
maybe
do have
some
quite a
art
bit of worth.
Might suit me.
You guys do have quite a bit of worth. He's willing.
Might they, by any chance, have any armor that will fit me?
It's potions only.
Yeah, just basic leathery armor. Yeah.
He's a potion
I
guy.
kind of need to get some soon, guys. I'm very fucking squishy.
You don't have armor?
Negative. I've been very big on pushing shit like that to the martial characters to make sure they're covered because I can stay away.
You still have a bunch of armor, man.
Plan on getting out of the
Yeah.
way.
All right. We'll handle that. Yeah, let's we'll handle that in a little bit.
All right, let's side table that for now.
Yeah, side table.
Take it take it to Discord with me, Ron. We'll talk about it because I have an idea.
Sweet.
Oaken strength, you say? He's even eyeing that old potion.
All right. Now, as a group, we
What
use
is
2
the
healing
its
potions.
enhanced abilities?
Do we think we need more potions, or are we just wasting this guy's time?
I don't know if we have enough to cover potions, and I still have one up my sleeve, I believe. And
Here's what I would say.
heals, so-
Who doesn't have a potion? I know the bard has one. I believe the cleric has one.
I have one.
So do I. So the 2 barbarians and the sorcerer, you guys don't have potions, is that right?
That's right.
Okay, so if we trade 2 gemstone eyes, that would be 2 potions. Then if we give him
the gemstone eyes, if you trade 1 gemstone eye, you can have a case of 10.
A case of 10 potions?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's trade 1 gemstone eye for a case of potions, thank him, and be on our way.
Wait, does he have anything better?
No, these are all just basic ones. He doesn't...
No, I'm saying, does he have any other items?
Yeah, we covered that actually. He said
Cool.
it's just potions.
Got it. I'm all good.
Yeah, I'm happy. Look, it's not going to be a bad thing to have a little bit of a bank of potions.
Hold on. I like this. Thank you, D&D Beyond. Thank you. Items. Potions.
All right, I'm back. Did anything happen?
No.
I got some love potions if you need any of that.
Love?
Okay, you might need 2 for the little guy. Roll die really quick. I got 4 potions of greater healing.
Oh, wow.
44. That would be 44 plus 4.
And how much are those?
How much are those? That's a good question. Why does it not have the fucking price?
Oh, it's not exactly a healing potion. Well, it's 10 gold.
No, I'm just looking at D&D Beyond has all this nice stuff on it. And it's like, why doesn't it have the prices on it if I want to sell this shit? Potion, giant strength, yada yada yada, potion. Hill strength, yada yada yada. They're 50. I would assume it would just be 100. Here we go. G8 potions of healing. Greater healing 44. God, really? And of course, nothing there either. I'm going to go with 150 per.
Okay, so 4 of them would be 550. So maybe
Four of them would be 600.
600. Okay, I'm just bad at math. So, all right. So if we traded both gemstone eyes for a
Okay.
total of 1,000 GP, that would cover almost all of it. We would just need another 100 GP, which we could get by
You-
giving him.
I would take the brazier.
Do we have a use for a brazier, guys? It's probably a big, heavy piece of shit that we don't need to be
I
carrying
think we
around.
should
Anyway.
sell off. If he's got gold, we should sell off anything he
He
wants.
does not. The only reason why he's willing to do the trade, he doesn't
Yeah.
carry a lot of gold with him.
Damn it.
Either that, so either the brazier or the silver ingot, one or the other would match up.
We should do the silver ingot. Silver ingot. trust
Silver
me.
ingot is easier to trade off elsewhere.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
The
was thinking.
brazier
We're lugging
is-
this thing around, and I don't even know why I think it was just because we emptied that dungeon with the dude in it. Like, we took everything that wasn't fucking nailed down.
You did.
And, like, that's
You
the
did.
only reason we have this thing.
What the hell is a brazier anyway?
It's basically just like a giant bowl that you make fire in, like a giant iron bowl. Like if you've ever watched anything medieval Game of Thrones-ish, they like light torches off of it and shit like that.
I see. So it's basically a portable fire pit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And this
That
one is like lined
sounds-
with silver and all that.
Well,
I
we'll do
really don't see
fire.
a need for it,
Alright.
but if somebody else does,
So
Well, we have a campfire set, so it doesn't.
Yeah. plus
really
we can
matter.
always make survival checks and things to light a fire.
So the brazier and the 2 eyes for 2 cases, one greater case and one.
Yeah, we're gonna take the 4 greater healing potions and a set of 10 of the regular healing potions. That's
All right.
500 plus 600. So 2 gemstone eyes and a brazier should cover that. Fair
All right.
trade, 1-on-1.
All right, and he actually hands you the nice cases.
Cool.
With them, he's not going to sell them to you individually for no charge.
Cool.
So I'm going to kill all that. That lockbox is 2 iron-bound cases. Oh, actually, 1 iron-bound case. Tab.
Sorry, Oren, did you get that PM I sent you in Discord?
Yeah, I didn't get the PM. Let me look.
Last one, just then.
Yeah, that's correct. It's group inventory and it's +1. So,
Sweet.
and Tarnis, before you're ready to move on from inventory stuff, let me know. I'm just going to take control of inventory management, guys, since I'm keeping track of loot and stuff, and it seems to go faster when one person handles it.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's wonderful.
All right.
So what I would like to do is change the 10 potions of healing to 7. We're going to give 1 to each barbarian and 1 to the sorcerer, so you guys each have a potion of healing in your inventory now.
All right. Do you want? You have 3. They're like almost like foam slots to put stuff in. You guys could have. Who drank potions this fight?
Both barbarians.
All right. So you have 2 empty bottles.
Okay. And then if you scroll
And one
down,
of those was filled with blood from the dinosaur, yes?
Okay.
yeah, that's fine. If you scroll down to the last page of the inventory, there is one nice looking studded leather set.
Okay.
Take that off the inventory sheet. I worked that out with our bard in the Discord chat. He's now wearing that since he didn't have armor.
All right. Nice looking studded leather. The +1 leather. All right.
So the bard is now wearing that. You take that off the sheet.
Done.
And we will divvy up the rest of the potions as we go. So I think we're ready to move the adventure forward.
All right, the cases are probably going to be thrown into the nice iron-bound chest.
Mm-hmm.
All right, moving forward, and they are willing to accompany with you to the town.
Are they going to slow us down?
Oh yeah, they would.
Okay.
So
I would say that, you know, we have something that needs to be handled quickly. If they're interested in paying for some additional guards, I might be able to ride back with them while everybody else rides forward.
What seems to be the problem?
We have you saw the note.
You saw
the IOU.
The dinosaurs.
Number one, we need to get out of this forest with these dinosaurs, and number two, that IOU that you were eyeing up, we have business with Narentos, and we want to go settle some business with him.
Anything I can help with?
I don't want to say this in character, so keep in mind this is out of character, but unless one of you guys wants to mention it, I'm not going to tell him that you guys are cursed, because I don't want that to, like, provoke a fight or something.
I tried to attack. Yeah, I tried to attack with my dagger once, and after I attacked with my dagger, I felt a horrible foreboding evil strike into my bone.
Wait.
Now, whenever I swing my dagger, I feel like it's gonna happen all over again.
You say this?
Tell him that.
And you see him take his eyeglass off and puts a different eyeglass on with it. And he puts a hand on his
detect
finger.
magic.
Oh, it's the entire cart radiates magic.
Oh no, I mean, like I probably should have said like it's an eyepiece to detect curse or something like that. He's just put on. Out of character, obviously.
Yeah, it looks like a green gem in the eyeglass. Oh, you fucked.
I was gonna say, does any of our passive perception see him specifically go for his knife once he bangs his little thing on?
Oh no, it's pretty clear. He puts his hand on his hilt.
Okay.
So you understand why we're in a hurry then?
He seems to be eyeing your chest again.
Eyes up here.
Hold on. I gotta make sure. I gotta see if this
he's
can
eyeing
be.
my chest.
Jesus Christ, not again.
All right. Can these be put into potions? And how good?
It just says I'm with cursed and points to the left on his shirt.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm with cursed. All right.
Instead of number one grandpa, it says number one were rat.
All right. He's like, yeah, you know, you guys go on ahead.
Yeah, we figured you might feel that way.
All right. So you guys.
The last thing we do before we go, I would warn him that they seemed to be attracted to the scent of the dinosaur. So if they're going to take time to
and as you say that, he
it,
just sprinkles something over the corpse.
Cool.
And they just.
So they're gonna have to take time cleaning that anyway. So we should have plenty of time to get out in front if we leave now. So
yeah,
I say we book.
Let's take off now. Yes.
Cool.
All right, so you guys head on
On
out.
the road again.
Shit, sorry, I've just realized, Victus, when you were rolling, did you end up back at full health points?
No, I did not.
Okay, well, I would have rolled I should have done a Song of Healing, so you would have got an extra 1d6, if that helps.
Wait, we're taking a small rest?
Well, we would have done while we were doing all this, wouldn't we have done?
Yeah.
I thought once we got out of combat, because that's why I used my hit dice.
Yep, same here. I'm in that now, thank you.
The answer was yes.
So, okay, I gotta roll that.
I think the way we decided that too was, Ron rolls the d6 and then everybody that is affected takes that.
Yeah.
Oh, did you roll it then? I don't know what you rolled before.
All right.
Perfect.
I did not because I wasn't in. I just did it there. So
okay, I'm maxed out.
Anybody that rested and used hit dice take an additional 5 hit points. There you go.
You guys make it to town. By the sun, you could roughly guess you probably got about 2 hours time before the moon's up.
Wizard.
All right. I would like to suggest that the folks who are cursed head immediately to the wizard with the cart in case they need to trade anything to him in order to break their curse.
Wait a second.
Let's hope he's actually home this time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
In character and out of character, my character knows that there are people cursed on our thing, but I have no idea what it is, kind of thing, or how to fix it, because I was snoozing at that time. Not so much snoozing in real life, but in the game.
That doesn't look good.
As you guys knock on the door, the apprentice opens the door. He has a few bruises on him.
Hey, is your master home?
Yes. Hold on. He just slams the door on you. You hear yelling. The wizard comes down, opens the door. He's like, "Yeah,
We need your help.
coming to collect on that IOU, I see."
Not necessarily. We have a problem that we're hoping you can help with. If not, we may need to collect.
Would we know offhand, is this something that is definitely healed by a wizard or potentially could be healed by a druidic sort of power?
You have
I
no.
think that's what we're trying to figure out.
She's like, "Well, what's the problem?"
Well, we were bit by something, and now we're cursed.
According to the what the hell did you call her? Medicine
midwife?
woman in the next. Yeah, there you go. Midwife, medicine woman, bitch. From the next town, quite a few of the folks here are cursed, and she couldn't do anything about it. So we were coming to see if you can.
He's like, yes, come inside. And he brings you in. He's like, how many of you are cursed?
Well,
I am not.
I think it's 4 of us.
I think it's literally everybody but me and the bard. So it should be 5 if we count.
Was the
Are we going to
cleric
be able
infected?
to heal the? Yeah, he was.
All right, this will be able to clean him.
Perfect. That's what I was going to check.
Actually, hold on. Time passes differently. You know what? He just pops in.
Okay.
All right. 5, huh?
Yeah. We ran into a bunch of trouble.
Running around letting everyone and their mother bite you, really?
What?
Hey, I just attacked with my dagger, man. I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, his is a little different. You may need to take an extra look at him.
He
We
seems
can't
to
tell
go
if he's
over.
cursed or if he's actually just bad now.
He seems to go over, look through his stuff. It's like, well, this is going to cost more than my IOU. You still happen to have the that spell book?
I think so.
Yep. I thought our cleric was trying to hold on to it if he ever multi-classed a wizard or something.
Hang on. How about we give you an IOU?
He laughs.
Yeah.
He laughs.
Well,
We have
do
other items of value.
Yeah, we do have some stuff that would be willing to trade you. Some stuff you were interested in before. So
Let's see.
let's
1,
talk.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right. First thing he does is he runs over and he starts casting a spell on this piece of glass. Looks like his glasses. Says a few spells over them, and the lenses turn green. And he puts them on. And he sort of laughs a little bit. He's like, wow. Are you sure you don't want to keep that on you?
Yes.
Can you tell what it is?
Well, you're gonna turn into a were-rat, and he looks up out the window. About 2 hours.
Well, good luck, guys. Try not to trade everything away. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
And it's like, I got this. Well, let me see what you got.
Let's talk price first. What are you...
I know you guys don't have gold. You guys have assets, as always.
Yeah, but let's just say we know what a lot of our things are worth, and
I want spell books.
That's all you run the trade?
You seemed pretty interested in a magic broom that we have.
We have a spell book you are
Ooh, a
working
broom.
on quite well.
It's like, yes, the broom.
Remember the broom?
All right. I do want that first spell book, though. That's one of the biggest ones.
It's not like we have a lot of bargaining power right now, do we?
There isn't, and look, I only don't want to do it because, in theory, I should not want to do it because to do it, I'm breaking the fourth wall because I'm like, the only reason Tina should want it back is if it's really fucking good. But I don't know that as the character.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to give it away since I know the cleric wanted it, and basically I'm just looking to see what else he's interested in.
He's like, well, what can I at least get a look at, see what you guys got?
Of course.
All right.
Yeah, you can look over our wares. That's fine.
Right, so he goes over, looks. He's like, and he notices.
I bet you're in the market for like 45 pairs of shitty goblin armor. Yeah?
Oh, actually, hey guys, I thought of something. If we do trade the book, maybe we can make a deal so that our cleric friend can have access to get some spells copied when he decides to do something different.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I think the reason we wanted to keep the spell book was a couple sessions ago we decided at the end that if we had access to spells and they were spells that your class could cast, that we could basically use the
and you
scrolls.
see him rummaging through the crates, and he pulls out another spell book.
Yeah. So
is he willing to do a bit of a trade for trade spell book? You know,
I'll do
he gets
two
a good one
spell
and gives
books.
us his Joker one plus something else for the info that we need.
Two spell books, the IOU, and you're all clean. He seems to be flipping over. Oh! And I want the blood.
So how about you start? How about you pick two of those, and we go with that?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a chunk of inventory there.
We've got two spell books. We've got a magic broom. We've got this vial of blood, and we've got the IOU. You pick two of those, and we trade it for the curse. But one spell book.
2.5.
4 items. He knows he has you guys in a corner.
Or he has 4 were-rats in his tower. That's the corner he's in.
This is a good point. Well, I might have thought about persuading maybe one of our fucking.
I'm gonna honestly do this.
Intimidate.
So
Yeah,
all right. So what was the deal here?
Yes, I'm
We said
intimidating.
2.
Intimidate?
Right, so we said 2, he said 3, and then Rufus made an intimidation roll.
All right, give me 1 second.
I said 3.
Rufus says 2.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta pull him up.
Well, I got a crit on that.
All because the bard tried to be a smartass and say 2.5.
Originally, we said 2, he said 3.
And then somebody tried to push him again, and he said 4.
Yeah.
I gotta find him.
If I can't intimidate him with a freaking crit, rip.
I think it depends on how they count crits and fumbles in skill checks. Because like some DMs will use like it counts as a crit, and some will say it just counts as like the base value. So
the
like
20 plus whatever, yeah.
Right, 25 basically.
I mean, and it is it's Tarnis's word, so he has to make the decisions that are going to carry out how it's going to play on. It'll make lasting decisions. But I generally am of the thought that a crit, I mean, how can you beat a crit?
What is
kind of
intimidation based on?
Charisma, I think?
Yes, charisma.
Yeah, charisma.
And what would be the opposite of intimidation? Insight?
No, he would probably just make a charisma save or a charisma check. If his charisma check fell underneath the 25, he would be intimidated. If his charisma check fell above the 25, he wouldn't be intimidated. Unless you're factoring in crits and things
Just
like that.
remember that there's ramifications.
That would have been like a will save, but there is no will save now.
They describe some of the effects of intimidation. I mean, he might even go along with it and take 2, but then we basically burn this bridge.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, he might say one of them is the IOU and like rip it up in front of our faces.
Here we go. Yada yada yada. Example.
But that's the thing. Like, he's going to say that now, but like the decision that Tarnis will make on how these play out.
As you guys intimidate him, he snaps his fingers. The IOU burst into flames and said 2.
So the IOU plus one more, I guess, is what he's just burned up the
No,
IOU.
he just burned up the IOU with a snap of his fingers, and he wants 2 of the items.
So he succeeded the intimidation.
Oh, he was intimidated, but he also has.
But he's not backing down too far. Like he wasn't that intimidated yet.
Gotcha.
So now he's still not necessarily pushing for both books, though.
Could I make a deception check and try to pretend that we're sorry about that intimidation check?
Let's get you guys decursed first, and then we'll worry about fixing it.
I have so many useful social skills that I've never used.
That is literally what I spent half of the night doing. Stopping bouncers trying to kick one of my mates out because he's been a fucking knob, and when he's told stop, pull your head in, he didn't stop and pull his head in.
All right,
like literally
fair
for
enough.
fucking hours tonight.
Fair enough. You want two items. I can see you already burned our IOU, so I guess you're taking 3. Yeah.
Yeah,
items
that's
sounds fair.
scary.
Is there a specific spell book that our cleric wants offhand? Do we know, or is
I
it
don't
just
know, to be
crap
completely
shit?
honest.
Yeah.
I think he had it in his
So we do
inventory, but then
kinda
I
wanna
think
keep-
he put it back in the group inventory. So
All right,
I don't know
I'm
which one
just
he
going
had.
to take a look at his inventory real quick.
Slave, really.
Let's see. Silver mace, petrified snake. He did keep it in his inventory,
Okay, so he does
Okay,
still
so
have
he's-
his spell book.
and he wants that. He specifically wants that one spell book.
And that's what I mean. We won't fuck off the shit that he's not that he wants. Just he's not here to argue that he doesn't want it. Again, I just want to make sure that that's the one that stays with us at least.
Yeah, we have an issue. The cleric is not temporarily here. How is he getting the book?
He is, because he's getting the curse
Remove
healed.
curse,
So
yeah.
Yeah.
he needs
Oh,
to
so
be here
he's
to get his
teleported.
curse removed.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
He was just hanging back in town.
He takes he'll take the other spell book, not pseudo spell book. He'll take the other spell book and the lesser, and he'll take since you guys don't want to give up the pseudo spell book, he wants the recipe for mushrooms book.
I have no specific objections to that unless anyone else does.
Yeah, that's fine. He can take the recipe book, and he can have one of the spell books.
And now I would like to, even if I need to roll an insight, know if we've completely burnt this bridge to the ground or
Oh,
whether-
wait, is he taking the blood too?
No.
Yeah.
No,
No,
he's
he-
just
he-
blood now.
Yeah,
Oh, he just took the blood off our
yeah.
sheet.
he wants the spell book, the blood, and because the recipe book isn't really worth that much, he wants that as well.
Well, we just said 2.
2 of the main items, yes.
No, it was for 2 items.
Okay,
It was
I'll
for 2
take
items.
I'll take that spell book that the cleric has then.
I mean, I'm arguing with him, so if you know,
Give him the fucking mushroom recipe.
he can have it. That's fine.
Yeah, I think it's better for us to keep the spellbook and give him the mushroom.
Oh,
recipe.
yeah.
I got confused when he took the blood
And
off
the
without
shitty
saying he was
dinosaur
taking
pack.
the blood. Right. I got confused when the blood was coming off the sheet, but he had said nothing about taking the blood.
I don't suppose he has a comfortable pair of shoes. I've been wearing some uncomfortable shoes this entire time.
This mushroom recipe, is it a book worth of recipe or a page worth of recipe?
It's the entire
So
book.
I'm assuming it's not a spell that may be copied.
No,
by
it's not a
someone
spell.
else. So we can give him a copy of the spell, or we can take a copy of the recipe, the mushroom recipe. That way we don't get duped. He gets the same thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Everyone happy?
Oh, he can have it.
How do
Yeah, I
we
was-
need the mushroom.
I was just arguing with him because he was taking more than he said he was going to take.
Well, you guys are pushing against him, and he wasn't having much of it.
Yeah, I could tell when
I
he
know,
burned the
but if,
IOU.
you know, if it's the mushroom, if it's not a spell, I figured, well, both of us could take a copy of it. Spells get iffy, but shit like
You can
that's
have it.
not.
No big deal.
Yeah, but it may be good for us to have.
No, I was basically just letting him know that I'm not dealing with his shyster bullshit of
Alright.
saying he's taking 2 things and then trying to
As
take
for
4.
that, I do want the
And then it
insight
goes
check.
4.
Yeah, go ahead.
Insight from who?
Whoever said they wanted to do an insight to see if they burned the bridge.
Me.
Yeah, basically he wants just an
Oh,
idea
you
of
burned
his
this
mood.
fucking bridge.
Mhm.
Aww.
Well,
And that's hilarious 'cause he
actually,
still took 4 items.
and as you were arguing, he was doing motions with his hands.
Aww.
And with those motions, actually, can I get an who's a magic caster?
Sorcerer.
I'll
Well,
do it.
Which is,
Okay.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Um,
Well, not that I.
there are
much,
now
but-
spells between you and him.
Huh.
Actually, with
Defense,
Victus,
I'm assuming defensive spells, assuming that
there
he
are
thinks that we're
wards
gonna have
and
spell
shield
here.
spells between you and
Yeah.
him now.
Yeah.
Mainly,
What about
it's because he's worried about the were-rat thing.
Okay. So
Okay, not so much
he
the
took his
intimidation.
he took his 4 items. I'm assuming the guys are cured.
Give me 1 second. I gotta see how long these spells take to cast now.
2 hours and 5 minutes.
Although we've probably been arguing for about 15.
Yeah, that's the best part. That's why I was... Casting time, 1 action. Alright. You guys are not fucked. Removed. He casts it on out. He does the lycanthropes first. He does the, what is it? The sorcerer?
it was called the attack curse, I believe.
Yeah. He does that. He does that one last because it's not. He's not too worried about it compared to the.
Yeah, it's not a dangerous.
whereas-
There's no time sensitive factor, correct?
Yeah. He does. So he does that afterwards, and he. You feel actually. You start to feel a little pickup of wind, in that, and I now politely say, "Get the fuck out."
I say to him, you really gotta work on your people skills.
Yeah, you're welcome for the alchemy supplies, by the way.
You're a little jerk.
I get the hell out.
One smart person in the group.
I mean, I didn't threaten him.
Well,
so
I'm
Me,
saying
no.
all this as I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'll do exactly
practically
what
under my
I'm trying
breath,
to do.
allow my
Fine.
friend to
I'll
hear.
get the intimidating person. Let's go, buddy. We got it all sorted.
Right, exactly.
It's all good.
Arms around us, like pulling us out the door, like "Thank you for your time."
All right. Abjure is
you.
a 13th
Ups.
level
Ups, I said.
spellcaster. Intelligence. Arcane Ward. Hold on. Sorry, I was looking at his spells. Spells. 7th level slot. Teleport. Gone. Remove curse. Remove curse. You see him, he actually burned a few scrolls when he used these.
Of his scrolls?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait, so he's burning our scrolls down? I'm gonna burn this motherfucker's tower down.
No, he burned. He didn't have those spells prepared, so he had to go to his private stash of scrolls.
Wow, that's actually pretty cool that he did that.
Yeah. But so everyone is fully healed now and all that sort of stuff. No one's messed up in any situation.
Well, I think there are some people missing hit points because we haven't taken a long rest, but everybody should be now cured from all curses.
And you guys are still. You guys have like almost a permanent room at this inn.
Yeah, I think I'd like to go there and take a long rest.
I think
I've
we
got no
also
objections to that.
Yeah, I want to gain that spell slot back that I used up. All right. Yeah, long rest. And I'm also going to eat right now. I'm actually just going to grab a sandwich and head back, so it's not going to take so long.
That's fine. We want to take like a... Tarnish, you okay with a short bio break?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I am hungry as hell.
Okay.
Sorry, just real quick before we shoot from that, a long rest gets you half of your hit dice rounded up or down.
I'll do round it up. You guys are in the nice room, so round up.
No,
this is like home base.
Chimanzi. So I got rid of all that. I got rid of that. I tried to get that fucking pseudo spellbook. Damn it.
Well, I think he got a pretty fair deal.
Yeah, he's actually
Rufus
he's gonna
certainly managed to piss him off with the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only that was persuasion.
I think he's got.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Even still, there's nothing to say that he wouldn't think later on. Fuck, them guys screwed me. They did something and screwed me. They didn't scare the shit out of me, but they screwed me too. So we still might have burnt the bridge anyway.
Let's see. So he took the empty bottle, or he took the vial of blood, which means he can raise an undead dinosaur army.
The IOU's like 6 or so lines above that.
All right. Oh, thank you. IOU. Poof.
That's all right. That's the God's plans. When shit goes to town and all the humans are dead, they're just like, I'm going to do dinosaurs again.
That's what's his face, right?
Jim Jeffries.
Yeah, Jim Jeffries. I'm gonna do dinosaurs again.
I'm actually happy that the merchant happened.
Yeah, us too.
Because that actually cut down on quite a bit of your wealth, which I'm happy about.
It also increased our survivability too.
Yes. Yeah, especially without a healer.
By a long shot. Yeah, you know, like I can do bits and bobs as long as I'm not asleep, and you know, if Oren's not there, I mean not Oren, fucking Noah's not there. We can't
totally
screw.
forgot about that sword.
Yep, I was gonna offer that up, but when he started being a cunt, I decided to not say anything.
Totally forgot about that sword. I need to write down the worth of the sword. That is worth. That's just for the ruby alone.
Okay.
And I'm going to move that up to the worthwhile chest. And I swear next time I will make the group equipment sheet a lot cleaner. But to be fair, you guys have these crates are everywhere, You
Yeah.
just have shit just packed
We're
into them.
absolutely like if you're still looking for a group name, you might just want to write down like Pack Rats because we were almost rats and we fucking hoard everything.
No. I by the way, I am saving that first module forever because I love the books.
Oh yeah.
You guys have never fought anything before? Like, you don't know what these dinosaurs are. Well, you can roll a D100, and on an 84 and below, you have one of those books about dinosaurs.
Nice. Yeah, that's a really good system for us to be able to say, like, oh, we have kind of an idea of what this is.
Like, lycanthropes? I have no idea what the hell lycanthropes are. Hold on.
I think I saw that in one of these books.
Yeah.
All right, I am going to use a few minutes of this bio break to actually go myself, I'll be right back.
So what do we actually get back from a long rest? All hit points and...
he was going to give us half our hit die rounded up.
Okay.
Yes, that'd be... Yeah, half rounded up, all hit points, all spells back.
So if I have 2 hit die right now, what does that mean? I would get 1.
Right.
Would I get 1 back?
Yes,
Yeah,
because that's
but
half.
max of 3, yeah? Because you're 1 per level, yeah?
Yeah. I think... Because when I rolled the first one, you said I had 3 or something.
Oh, if you're 3rd level, then you would get 2 back.
Yeah, but I think I'm still level 1. I mean, 2.
Oh, if you're a level 1,
Yeah,
then
if you're
it's always
level
rounded
2,
up.
then you're only getting 1 back.
minimum of 1
Okay, so
that's
1 back.
sure.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
at 3, and we get all our hit points back?
Correct.
Awesome.
And if you're only level 2, your maximum hit dice is also 2. Got it?
Oh, okay, so that means I don't get anything. Because... Yeah, I still have... Wait. Yeah, no, I'd be at 2. Because then I would have... Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't use any, you had 2.
I got it, but I used 1, so I'm just back.
You're back to 2 now. Right.
So, how many of you guys have used your re-roll inspiration dice?
I don't think I've used any of mine, but I don't have any, it says.
I know I've got one. We've got 2, but you can only have 1. That's why I did ask Tynus in the last one, but got a little bit along the lines of we'll sort it later. Because as a bard, I can give bardic inspiration to people, but it's different than a DM inspiration. His is a re-roll. Mine's an extra D6 on a roll. So you can have a roll, and before you hear the outcome of whether it's a fail or pass, you can choose to roll a 1d6 and add that to it. When I give it to you in that, but I haven't given any to anyone yet because it was a level 3 thing. But I don't, yeah, you know, I've been a little bit weird on how I can mark that because in the character sheet there's only 1 spot to mark and it doesn't say which kind of marking it is for everyone.
Yeah, I think that's not Bardic. That's regular roll. Bardic, you just got to remember.
Yeah.
It doesn't last long, right? It's like 10 minutes and then it's gone.
Yeah, 10 minutes or so. That's about right. But that's a skill check and an attack roll, but not a damage roll, I believe, or anything that you can add the thing to, but not damage. And it always has to be stipulated that you're going to use it. It can be after the roll, but before Tynus has said whether it's a EA or an A on a hit or a miss kind of thing. And it is something that I do have to start remembering and getting to use, so that, any of them little things that we've got to check out on that kind of thing, or even just general attacks. I can inspire people to do better attacks. So, yeah.
Well, at least we got all that bad shit out of the way. But my question is, since we're going to have to travel back to that town, and then that means we're going to have to travel through that forest again, maybe? Or is that just like a random encounter?
Now, is this early in this session, was it?
I'm back, but I only caught the end of that question.
My question
statement before, was that start of this session that you're talking about?
Yeah. What happened in the forest? Is that like, are we gonna have to do that again, or was that just like a random event kind of thing?
I can't say I wasn't there for it because I was still fixing it.
Sure. So I can try to answer that. So you're asking specifically like the dinosaur thing, or
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
So
if we travel back, are we gonna have to go through that again?
Very possibly, yeah. So the way it basically works is during stuff like
I'd assume
travel,
they're random.
depending on what environment we're traveling through, etc. He probably has a list of creatures that would live in this area.
Okay.
And then he rolls a dice, and he seems to like D100, but odds are he could roll like a D2 if it's a 50% chance, and if it's a 1, then we run into an encounter. If it's a 2, we don't, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
And then he can add rules to that, like he checks every day, every 4 hours. It's all of that is kind of up to him. Or he might say, this area is safe, so there's a 0% chance.
Yeah, some areas might be, maybe once every 2 days you might see a patrol.
Right.
But other areas might be every 2 hours you might see a patrol. So if you stop for a rest, that's a check every 2 hours kind of thing for your rest. Where others,
if you've ever played like a Final Fantasy game, and been on the world map, and you're running around, and all of a sudden, you get that random encounter. That's basically what we have.
Okay.
And then in this, as he was saying, in this particular area, dinosaurs would be one of the prevalent enemies that you would have in this area should you come across an encounter.
Between those and the Triceratops, I think we know what's going to end the world. It's going to be fucking dinosaurs.
How weird would it be if it just turns out it's a big fuck-off asteroid and no one can do squat about it because we've got no space travel?
Totally, yeah. This is just his take on what happened when the asteroid hit that killed all the dinosaurs.
Yeah, and it's just like, yeah, well, you're screwed back then because there's no technology to help you fucking wipe out an asteroid.
So I was really here for like the startup, like at the beginning. So is the story basically, I know that we are like from like another world or something and we were brought here and or like from a different time or space dimension or whatever. So
we're kind of like in the
danger
future. We've been brought up because we're nobodies. We've been brought to it and said, look, something bad happened around this time. Go and find it and fix it. Here's a few powers to help you along your way. Almost like DC's Legends of Tomorrow kind of thing.
So basically, it's like we're trying to go back. We've been set back in time to try to fix something.
Yeah, it's not even necessarily like...
and no one even knows what it is that we're going back to try and fix. It's just
we
like
have to figure it out and then fix
something fucked up happened and it fucked everything. Fix it.
And we might find out that it is, something that we can't fix. So we don't know any of that yet.
It would be really like, fourth wall breaking shit if it's the fact that we got sent back is what breaks the world.
Yeah, we were talking about that actually a lot during the first session. Like, shit, we should be careful what we do because we might be what accidentally causes all of this shit to go down. Like, who knows? Maybe we just pissed off that wizard and he's going to get real mad and bring about the end of the world.
Then we played 6 or 8 hours into the first session. Then the second session rolled away and we went, fuck it, we're doing what we do. How we be.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw the note in Discord, by the way, there, Midget, but thank you for fucking...
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Sargrum for stepping up, because we needed that shit.
I thought I was going to die, honestly.
Well, here's the thing. Like, you can't... Like you saw with Victus, you'll go down before you die, and you have the opportunity to make death saves, and people can try to heal you. And it's like... Yeah, going down is scary as fuck because that's like the beginning of dying, but that doesn't immediately mean you're screwed. Like you have opportunities to try to make death saves where you can stabilize.
I needed
if you die, then you have to like create a new create.
That your amount of hit points in the negative.
Yeah, so the way that death works in most of the time,
you're hits, and then you're insta dead.
Yeah, there's that, but basically if you were to die, we could always try to take your body to like a town and have you revived.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's what I mean. Like getting to that point at the first point, initially just boom, is like that's a lot of damage you'd have to take. It's crit on crit kind of thing.
Who died?
Otherwise, it's death.
No, nobody died. He was just basically asking. We were talking about how we were lucky that the barbarians stood up and kind of held the line against the dinosaurs. And he was like, well, I thought I was going to die. So I kind of explained to him, like, okay, going down isn't the same as dying. Like, if you go down, there's a good chance we can,
get to you,
cast a healing spell on you or feed you a potion, and it'll get you back up. And the thing about death saves is, like, even if you fail 2 death saves and somebody sprints over and uses their action to pour a potion down your throat and it gives you 1 hit point, you're back up. And if you go down again, all of your death saves are wiped clean. So
the only problem is if you hit for your full hit points, when you're already down, you're dead.
Right.
Okay. So if you took, like, let's say you had 20 hit points, if you take 40, you're just dead outright. Boom.
Right. It's like an instant kill. But even then, we could grab your corpse, throw it in a cart, and if we can find somebody that would cast Resurrection for us, they could bring you back to life.
Yeah. All right. Because I'm kind of connected to my character.
If we've got your body loaded up, but you, in the meantime, have to re-roll another character. We get back, hear your other character, and you've half got 2 characters on the roll.
Yeah, I could see the gods from the statues, and I guess we don't even know if they're gods, but I could see the statues popping in another character for you and basically telling us, like, don't break this one.
All right.
And just to put your mind at ease, if you ever do have to re-roll, there's nothing stopping you from re-rolling another gnome barbarian. You could be his brother.
Oh, testicles.
They came to bring vengeance upon his brother.
How dare you? I am Testicles. You killed my brother Scrotius.
Balsacius.
All right. Resurrection.
Yeah.
A diamond
and
worth,
then the sister comes.
A diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces, which it consumes. It's a 7th level spell, so that's not going to be cheap.
No, that's a tough one to get. I think there's a lesser one that's like Raised Dead.
Right.
That's like the.
I am fine with Raising Dead. That's just your zombie now.
Well, I think what he means is like Resurrect. I don't even think you need to, like, it's a 7th level spell, but I don't even think you need to have like the body for that one. You can literally just like, cut off one of their fingers.
Yeah, that's the like, fancy pants Resurrection.
My friend.
Well, there's the Greater Resurrection or.
And that's like you don't need anything. You could be like, you remember my friend that died 90 years ago? I want him back. And they're
actually
like, okay.
Less than 200 years. So
yeah, there you go.
Raise dead is the normal one.
Right. That one just raises you with
touch
like
a creature
one hit
that
point.
has been dead for no longer than 200 years, that died for any reason except old age. Let's see. The spell can even provide a new body if the original no longer exists.
Yeah, that's a high level version of the spell that resurrects, basically. Victus just linked the low level one.
All right. So you guys have slept. It has been 3 days.
We sleep most of them.
Since you left Silverton.
Yeah. And we can't teleport back now because the wizard's a cunt. So I guess we have to walk back. I guess we should do a ready check to see if everybody's here, probably.
Yeah. Do they have a lute or a flute in town by any chance?
Give me 1 second. X up if you're here. And roll 20.
Damn it. Browsing something.
Sargro is here. We're missing one more.
That'll be me. Fine.
Cool. We're all here.
Still eating.
Since we rested in bed, how much XP were those allosaurs worth? You can tally it at the end if you want.
You guys didn't kill everything.
Killed 3 of them.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
You defeat them.
That is true. I think you get XP for defeating monsters if they have to flee.
Yeah, if they have to hit their hole and run away, that's a win.
Yeah, if we run, we don't get XP, but if they run,
but still.
We might get some XP for removing our curses successfully.
Yeah.
A little success XP.
You guys get 300.
Okay.
Which, hold on, Sargrom.
I added mine.
So close.
Who wants to go kill some dinosaurs?
What's 4th level, guys?
2,700.
Build and kill boars till we get it. I know.
I got an idea, guys. No, seriously, let's go down there and deal with those freaking zombie ogres and do it right.
And wait, so you don't level up during a session?
Normally, it's a full rest. You need.
And we just took one.
Rodius
so
is going to level up.
Woo! Cool. That makes you level 3 now?
Yep. So,
Rats, man.
So we're going to level Scrodius up really quick.
But maybe do your hit points.
Yeah, more hit points, please.
So, give me 1 second while I get to the correct page.
What class?
So I need
barbarian.
It's your choice from right here. Do you want
my sheet?
Do you want 7 plus 3, or do you want to roll a 1d12 plus 3 for your hit points?
Ooh. I don't know. Let's see.
Do whatever you want, but I think almost everybody took the average.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll do that.
It usually works out better because it's.
I'm sorry. What is the midget saying?
I will do what they were saying. I'll do the average.
All right. So your maximum hit points are now 33.
That's nice.
Nice. 10 point increase.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
At level 3, you get a primal path.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look up right now. Let's see. That would be under barbarian.
It would, but it may be a little bit something that you might want to work on a little bit later. Maybe do just the easy punching things, and then as Tarnus is going through the story, look at your other bits and bobs.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you. We can take the whole.
I kind of looked at it a little bit before.
Oh yeah, I mean if you've got an idea already, but otherwise it's not a decision you necessarily jump into without any kind of idea. But if you've already looked, then that's a different story.
Yeah, so it'd be under primal path. Okay, blah blah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was I think Gorom is a totem warrior.
Right.
I was thinking about going berserker.
Frenzy,
Nice.
mindless rage, intimidating presence. That certainly sounds like your character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I like it. Like, you know, I like the mindless rage a lot.
And I do love just the flair of the thing. That our big hulking one is kind of like the berry one. The little crazy barbarian is the
There's a
little
reason
crazy
why that guy
barbarian.
has a leash.
I just like I foam at the mouth and like try to snap at people.
Right. Yeah. I basically just imagine if you go berserker, you just now have rabies.
You're gonna have to upgrade to a chain or something that he's gonna bite through the leash.
If
I
you
recall
do
the Discord
so,
message where you were saying that that you're probably an improvised weapon, and you were like, "I'll stab anyone who gets near me." They don't need to. They just pick up this leash and swing you like a fucking.
Ooh, yeah! Now we get to do
Okay,
exhaustion.
yeah, I'm gonna do berserker just because I just read frenzy and I like it.
All right.
Because
Sweet.
then that means let's see, if you do so for the duration of your rage, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each. So does that mean I would be able to attack
God.
twice?
Yes.
Yes.
You get
Yeah,
your
yeah.
yes.
Twice, and then,
And
it
then later on, you'll end up getting 3 attacks once you get 2 attacks, and you still get your bonus, which make a third. So you can do some serious damage as you start getting along.
You will take exhaustion though.
And what does that do?
If we don't rest essentially daily, or every 2 rages, I think it is, you get
we
like
can get the
disadvantage
details.
on all
Yeah.
skill attacks.
We can get the details
checks.
together later on, but the short of it is you don't want to get too many points of exhaustion before you rest. Because like I think if you get 7 points of exhaustion, you fucking die. But like the first 1 or 2 or 3, really, it's no big deal.
Well, I'd probably only
it's
use
disadvantage. I
frenzy.
think the
Like,
first one is disadvantage
If
on
we're in danger.
skills, and that's usually as far as you're going to get unless we get into some crazy stuff,
Right.
which is
Yeah.
a long way down the line.
All right.
yeah, so it'd be kind of like a fallback. We're in danger. I'll just like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Path of Berserker because that sounds pretty cool.
All right. So
Yeah,
we got
I mean,
leveling
it
up.
definitely suits the character.
We got leveling up done.
Yep, you should have hit points. You should have 1 more hit dice.
So my hit points go up to 33 now, right?
Yep.
33. You should have 3 hit dice.
Awesome.
Delete that guy. So you guys rested. What did you guys also want to do in town?
I don't think anything in town. I think we wanted to start heading back to Silverton, unless somebody. Oh, you know what? Ron wanted to see if they had a lute or a flute for sale.
Yeah, just a lute or a flute. I mean, or even just a small, easy to carry drum. Something that's easy, but a lute would probably be best.
All right. A lute or a flute. Yada, yada, yada. Lute. No. Flute. No. Drum. They don't got nothing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we could check in Silverton too.
Yeah,
There's that trader there.
It's nothing fancy, but yeah.
There was actually a bard in the inn at one time in Silverton.
Sweet.
I think we're heading back, unless anybody has anything else
Yeah.
they want to do.
Nope, done and dusted.
Alright. Running back. Let's see if you guys run into any problems. We're leaving in the morning.
Oh my.
Alright.
Oh boy.
8.
So you guys, as you're leaving, I need a perception from the ranger.
Okay.
Alright. You see Ellisor tracks.
Okay. And this is grassland, or this is?
This is grassland. You're going towards forest again.
Okay.
Let's see.
I can tell how many there are and how recently they passed, but only if we're in the forest. So
only if we're in the forest. All right, never mind.
right.
All right, never mind. But you do see allosaur tracks.
I warn everybody that apparently we're in fucking Jurassic Park still, and we need to be on watch. So unless we're in a hurry, maybe we slow the pace a little bit and move with some care, or do we just want to deal with it?
I just deal with it.
Yeah, we'll just deal with it.
Sounds good.
Like the Allosaur calls his big brother, "This guy hurt me."
Oh, you've also seen a few other tracks that are not allosaur, but of the same type.
So like three toes, 3 claws, or whatever. Still?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Bigger too.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's just go after what this is.
Let's go hunt the bigger thing, huh?
How many of us are here? 5?
I think it's 6.
You're right. It is 6. Everybody add a second healing potion to your inventory. That'll leave 1 in the group inventory and all the graders in the inventory as well, if we need to divvy those up later. But this way, everybody's got 2 healing potions if they need them.
Yep, sweet.
All right, I got 2.
And then that last one in there can go to the cleric when he gets back.
All right.
And then everybody will have 2.
What is this?
Well, at least we're a little bit prepared.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, exactly.
And plus, I'm now even more of a tank now, so.
Exactly. Put everybody's mind at
Sorry,
ease.
the larger ones are actually not 3-pronged. They're more like an elephant's. So more like more like flat, round hoof prints.
Okay. So I would warn everybody that there's apparently some higher XP monsters swimming around. I can taste the XP now.
The footprints are about the size of the beasts you fought.
Okay. So they're just slightly different.
Yep. Oh, no. They're the size of the entire beast you just fought.
Wait. The footprints are?
Yes.
So they're the size of the Allosaur.
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me look up on like an encyclopedia.
No, your character doesn't. You're a barbarian. You don't know shit.
Out of the character. I'm just doing this out of thing. For myself. I won't mention it in the
So you guys keep going?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to stop and cry in some footprints, but yeah, I would let everybody know that there's some nasty shit out here somewhere.
That's cool. I mean, we figured it'd be out there. We got some work to do cleaning up some nasty shit down in that dungeon, sir.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Okay, good.
All right, as you guys continue forward, yada yada yada. It starts to become nighttime. You're actually in the forest now. And there's usually like a little wayside thing that you could pull off to on the side. Usually they put one within a half a day's journey of each side, so it's like there's like little rest
A
points.
parking bay. We literally haven't been always in all the long distance places. It's literally a parking bay we can park off the side of the road.
Right. It's a rest stop.
Yeah.
Are
But
there
ours is just like
tracks
literally just
still?
parks off the side.
You're in the forest now. You see probably, 7 or 8 different tracks.
Okay. So I can tell there are 7 or 8 different creatures. Their size, which you already told me.
These are the ones you fought before, though.
Okay. And all right. So then I can tell how long ago they passed through the area, which is
about an hour ago.
Okay. So I would let everybody know that there are allosaurs around here. If we decide to stop and rest, there's a good chance we're going to end up in another fight, and it may be as many as twice as many than we ran into last time.
Which is good to know.
Wait, so last time there was a leader, right? And they seemed to like drop their morale when you kill the leader.
Yeah, he had mentioned that one was a different color. So I think it's logical if you want to assume it was a leader. We don't have any proof. It might have just been a female or something. But yeah, they definitely reacted when the one that was different acted afraid.
But that again isn't also, necessarily different. It may be different looking because it's female, which is the leader too.
Yep.
The females may be the leaders of the packs. Or even vice versa. That might have been the male that looked different.
Right. Okay, do we want to stop and rest, or do we want to continue on through the night?
I've got no issues either way. I can see who it's just the rogue that can't see, since we don't have the cleric that can't see in the dark. We haven't been traveling that long that we need to rest so we don't get exhaustion.
You, before you left, you were able to find the druid and find some phosphorescent moss.
Oh,
now you can get
nice. Yes.
What was the other spell you? So you have right now you have a small pouch of sand.
He's got a piece of leather.
And a piece of leather, and now you have some moss.
What do I see here? All right, Mage Hand. I don't think that takes anything, does it? It's like VS or something.
No, that's just verbal stuff.
Acid, that doesn't take anything. Then there's that. Mage Armor, I got that. Sleep, I got that. Disguise Self, that takes nothing. All right, yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Because that druid was still in town.
Yeah, I would vote that we press on and try to rest when we get to Silverton. Or at least farther down the road. 1 hour ago there were tracks here, so I don't know. I think it's a pretty safe bet we'd get ambushed. We continue on.
All right. You guys are now in plains again.
Yeah. We can see him coming from farther away at least.
What kind of plane are we in?
I need
Bombers?
some perception. It is, by the way, a full. It's almost a full moon. It's after the full moon essentially, so it's pretty bright out. Still in the fields, and I need perceptions.
There's
everybody.
All right. Everyone who did above 10 sees hills in the distance. Everyone who got above a 15, the hills are moving.
Everybody who got above 20, the hills have eyes.
Oh, fuck, look out, fellas.
Actually, he is correct. Blackround, the hills have eyes. And they're very slowly lumbering towards you guys.
And I'm assuming someone says what they're moving, and I'm like, no, they got fucking eyes and they're moving.
I could just see the entire. Hey guys, you see those hills over there?
Yeah.
And then the other guys are like, you mean the hills that are moving towards us?
And I mean, the moving ones with eyes?
They are very slowly lumbering towards you. You could easily outpace them.
Are they in front of us?
No, they're actually to the right side of you, essentially.
Okay.
Does it seem like they're got any, give a shit about us at all? Or are they just doing what they do?
It seems like they're doing what they're doing.
Man, this guy seems okay.
I'm assuming the few of us that saw the extra shit would kind of mention, we'll keep an eye on that, but that's it.
So you guys continue into the woods. It is dawn now. First day, you're about halfway there. Can I get perception from the entire group? And it is just getting it done. I mean, the hills that we're moving are blocking the sun just a little bit. All right.
Did they blink? Did they? Hang on, let me.
Midgets, the midget, Sargrim, and the ranger stop dead in their and Blackron stop dead in their tracks to the all familiar sound of a hunting party.
Oh, damn.
Scream!
I'm liking the fact that I might not be able to do much, but I could see some good shit.
Fuck yeah.
I can see what magic they do.
I mean, it just makes me very aware of what the fuck's happening to me when I get screwed.
And actually, you remember, you're about the same spot you guys got met the merchant at.
Oh, how convenient. It's almost like we would have a map for this encounter. How perfect.
Well, so we would get advantage on all of this stuff because we know the terrain.
Ignore that map.
Wow.
I'm not going to ignore it. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it intensely.
Oh, dear God.
Scrotius, real quick, I just posted in Discord all of the effects depending on the number of points of exhaustion you have.
I just saw that.
So if you want to check that out in your free time. Okay, cool.
You hear them from the direction you're trying to go. Oh, and, Midget?
Yes?
They seem angrier than before.
Me? They remember me?
I think it's still the prestidigitation barbecue scent.
Wait, was I the one that kind of like provoked the leader to run away or killed it?
Yeah.
No, oh shit.
Oh, hey man, you're level 3 now. You've got 3 rages. You are a force to be reckoned with.
And still yet a tasty morsel.
This morsel will give you indigestion, though.
You don't worry. I'll vicious mockery them mountains to death.
Crit vicious mockery.
All right, so what do you guys plan? They seem to be coming from the north again.
I guess mage armor.
Okay.
That's a good idea. That'll allow you to get up and fight those bastards.
Yeah, I'm close enough.
Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready to, if anything comes at me.
I also read my inner crossbow.
Yeah, I would like to. I'm going to attempt to stealth, if possible, and ready a shot, just so that they can't see me, and I can attack one. Should it show signs of aggression.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do the same thing. Sneak off to the side with the crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd give that a crack. Well,
I'm gonna try to.
There's my stealth check.
Wait, we grab a horse, so I think it would be best to try to stay near it. Try to protect it, maybe.
By the way, the tracks for Oran, about you can see another 4.
Okay.
Tracks, and about 10 minutes ago.
Right before I fade away into my 24 stealth roll, I hold up 4 fingers.
Hey guys, 4, and then he just disappears in front.
Right.
Wait, are we all sneaking?
I think the idea is they're going to know the cart is here. They're going to be able to smell the horse and everything, but basically let them come to us, I think, is the idea.
But
you guys could feel free to wait in front of the cart.
Okay, can I try to hide under the cart and in stealth mode
bad.
with
Ignore
ready
that
to
one.
leap out?
And not only am I being stealthy, but I want to disguise myself as a tree. Why not?
I'm gonna try stealth too. Why not?
Shit.
Critical failure.
If you're using disguise self, Midget, I don't know if that's another concentration spell or not Midget. Sorry, Kindlehook. you can only have one concentration spell active, so you might lose mage armor if you cast it.
Ooh, yes, that's a good point.
Yeah, that's one of those things you're going to have to sort of keep on top of what's.
Yeah, well, fuck that then.
I disguise myself as a lamp. Just kidding.
So they decided apparently stealth is not their thing anymore. And who all had readied actions?
I did.
Yep. Crossbow?
I think
Yeah.
everybody did.
At least the 3 rangers. Range people, not rangers.
I'm holding off
Yeah.
mine to go last.
1 second. I wanna. There we go. All right. So we're gonna first do initiative, and then I'm gonna go down the list for held action or readied actions. So go ahead and initiative the correct way. Make sure you click on your character.
Yeah, so I literally did it as soon as I thought.
And then this. Really? Fucking hell.
Woo! I'm happy.
All right, Oron, did you have any held actions?
I did, but I do have a question for you, kind of a metagaming question.
Okay.
Are any of these a different color?
It is done. I would need a perception check to determine that.
I'm sorry. I'm actually asking like as me because I'm
Oh yeah.
colorblind. So like if one of the tokens is a different color, I can't tell. I was just gonna bring that up so that like in the future if that happens, I can
believe,
actually.
No, all 4 of them are the same token color.
They're all different colors.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're all red except for the front one, which is purple.
Ah.
Okay. So I'm gonna
that's
still
what the
treat
dot
that
in
like
front of
Oren
it
has
is.
no
Okay.
idea because I didn't make a
Oh,
perception
trust me,
check. but
I
was
know
just
all
curious.
about colorblind people. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Perfect. Yeah, I had a held action.
And
I'm
then,
going to attempt to shoot the guy in front.
Okay, Sargram, your dex again.
16.
And Kindlehook, your dex.
Dex is 17.
All right.
Since we were stealthed, do we have advantage on
Yes.
the first
Advantage.
attacks?
Yes, you do.
Then that is a crit.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Bicep wound. Normal damage plus 1d4 strength damage.
Want me to roll 1d4?
Yes, please.
I just took that. Sorry.
So
Ouch.
my normal damage was 6 plus 4 is 10.
10.
You shot him in his tiny arm.
This is true. So he's going to be at -4 for his claw attack. Or, I'm sorry, -2 for the claw attack.
Okay.
Because -2, yeah, for stats. All right, Victus, did you have a held?
Yes, I did. I had my light crossbow ready to go, so I'm gonna shoot the same one.
Okay.
Nice shot.
That'll hit for 5.
Oh yeah, I used to.
Noth, did you have anything?
Yep. On the front one there. No hit though, I'm tipping.
Remember, you have advantage.
Right. Make sure you roll
Oh,
twice.
yes, true. Oh shit, sorry, that's sword, not bow. That's bow.
But that one hits for 8 more. By the way, you're noticing some something different. There seems to be leather on this one.
Oh no.
Okay.
In the way of armor, yes.
It does look like it.
Is he wearing a pair of spectacles?
No, a top hat. Yes, no. Kindle Hook, your turn.
Oh.
Well, where the hell is he? All right.
Remember, you're at advantage.
I'm just trying to see the little bastard, that's all. Oh, there they are. All right, switch some things. All right, that looks a little too far away, so I'll just pot shot again.
That'll hit. Fucking advantage.
And I'm just going to move right here.
Well, I think
no.
you'll want to save that for your actual turn.
Yeah. This is just
right,
held
right,
actions.
Right, sorry.
It's all good.
I already did my held action.
Oh, he's
Gorham.
going in order, so he's going down the
Gorham,
list.
did you have a held action?
No, whatever.
I'm gonna check a hand axe.
Okay. That one is going to be at a normal attack because you're outside range.
It's 60. It's 60 away. Yep.
So, welcome to
Son of
Aperture.
a
You're
bitch.
here because we want the best. And you're it.
Thanks for the follow.
Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face.
Stop hitting my fucking dinosaurs with axes.
Very pass.
Yes.
And Scrodius. Scrodius the Barbarian.
I don't know if my sling could reach that far.
I think it can.
The thing that
would
says
be,
range is 30/120.
so
I'm not sure what
you
that
will
means.
be at disadvantage, so you'll be at a normal attack now.
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
30
okay.
means you're proficient within that range. Anything between 30 and 120, you would normally have disadvantage, but since you have advantage, since we were hidden, this
So it's not
defaults to just a regular attack.
All right. Well, I might as well.
Yeah.
The front one. Hold on, my map's all screwed up. All right.
All good.
This guy. I'm gonna hit with my sling.
Fucking hell.
Nice. Roll damage.
I swear, if he took it out with a sling.
That would be so good.
All right, Oran, normal actions now.
Okay. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on the purple one. And then I'm going to take a shot at that front one. And with a 15.
That actually misses.
Okay.
Oran.
And I'm just going to use my movement while the next person goes.
So that was Victus now.
Right.
That shot did deflect off the armor.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
I'm really surprised you haven't used your +2 arrow lately.
I'll just shoot it again.
Yeah, I'm nervous about doing anything because I've seen that they have a tendency to run away. I don't want it
true.
running away with my arrows sticking out of its
Are they
head.
all wearing leather armor or just the purple one?
Purple one. That does miss. It just dodges yours. Doppler.
Okay, I am going to. Fuck it, I'm going to use a magic missile wand on him.
There you go.
One again.
Fuck.
And a boom, boom, boom. All the dinosaurs get blown up. Blown up.
Nice, you killed it.
Now run, my pretty. Run away.
All right, Kindle Hook.
Well, let's try this again. This guy right here.
All right. Does not seem to hit. Gorham, the Barbarian.
And like I tried to do before, I moved right there.
There you go.
Let's see. Their leader's dead?
Yep. And they seem to be rushing you still.
Alright. Well,
Out of curiosity, because I don't quite know how rage works, if you rage and attack but miss, rage is still going, right? So
yeah.
if you throw
as long as you attack.
Attack or take damage in a turn, I believe.
Okay. So like if he rages and throws a hand axe, that would count.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was still pissed when he tried to hit something. Just because he missed doesn't mean he's not pissed still.
Yeah, might piss him off even more.
Yeah.
all right. Entering my rage, I will.
And when he gets a little bit longer on the way down, he can get a
Oh, hold
like
on. Let him finish
do
his turn.
his-
Sorry.
All right. I'll run up to there and angrily reach into the pocket of my loincloth.
You have a
Get another-
backpack.
It's a fanny pack.
No, I don't have a backpack
How the hell are you carrying all these weapons?
because I have max strength.
It's
That
just
is
like Doom.
Right.
All right. At this one here, I will throw my hand axe, which would be a disadvantage because he's farther than 20 feet. Oh,
Oh, bummer.
at least I didn't critically fail.
True.
Scrodius. Are you getting angry?
No. I'm trying to look at like minor illusion right now. I was thinking if I could like do anything.
You can use your sling again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit this one right here.
Okay.
Are you raging first or?
Yeah, sure. I rage, and I'm gonna just try to hit this guy with my sling.
Okay.
Come on.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Whoa!
Wait. No, it misses.
Disadvantage.
Because it's disadvantage. Oh, thank God.
Oh.
If you want to move up though, you can still use your movement.
Is that the regular 25?
Yeah, you'd still be able to use your full movement. So if your move speed is 25,
All right.
you can move 25.
Then I go there.
All right, dinosaur pack. These seem to run full forth and try to pounce on the
Bastards.
midget, which means they would get their full attack.
Bring it on.
Bite.
Okay.
Misses. Claw. Come on, get the claw. Get the claw.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Make a strength check. DC 13. All right. It is not picked up by the Allosaur, but you do take 3 damage.
3 damage?
Same thing on the big guy now. Taking a bite at Sargram.
Miss.
And Claw to try to pick you up.
Oh, hang on. That goes back up. Miss.
Awesome. Go, Gadget Barbarians.
Sargram, attack of opportunity. Misses and lashes out at Victus. I need a perception from the 3 barbarians and Victus.
3?
Okay.
We only have 2 barbarians.
Yeah,
Oh, shit. I don't say a shit.
Alright, never mind. You see 3. Ooh.
Oh my.
DC check, 13 strength check on Victus.
Yeah, even if I shield, that's still gonna hit. So, gotta make the strength check. Is it a save or a check? Doesn't matter.
I think the value would be the same, but it's probably a save.
It's saving throw. All right. It grabs at
nice
you.
Job.
It grabs at you, but it does not pick you up.
Someone's been going to the gym.
All right. Actually, Kindle Hook, I need a perception from you.
All right. I'm just left here. Perception.
You guys see dinosaurs. All right. Oran, your turn.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm going to move up a little bit. I'm going to use my bonus action to move the Hunter's Mark. Since the previous target is expired, I don't have to cast it again. I can just move it. I'm going to move it onto this one next to Scrotius, and I'm going to try to attack him.
All right.
Is that a bonus or a free action to do that?
I think it's a bonus action to move it, and it's also a bonus action to cast it. So I'm assuming it's the bonus action to move it.
All right, that does connect.
Okay. None of these have taken any damage yet, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, then that would just be 10 piercing damage to that boy.
That boy. All right. Victus.
Okay. Looks like me and this dinosaur are gonna tango over here. I will. I'll light it up with magic missile with a second level spell slot. And that's just 16 damage.
All right. Takes it pretty hard. Nothlick.
Board check.
Oh, yes.
I'm here.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck.
No, sorry. Could you just pick the one you hit, though?
You're asking which one I did hit?
Yes.
I hit the one on the left for 10 damage.
Okay, yeah, the one
Victus
that's
hit the one on the
essentially right in
right
front of me.
for 16 damage.
I am going to magic missile, second level wand for that beast.
Do it.
The wand.
Yeah. I saw my mate do it and thought, bugger it, I'm going to have a crack too.
Yeah.
All right. Kindle Hook.
Well, I think I'm within the range of this guy, so I'm just gonna move creep right up to him, if I could ever do it right, and I am going to do a stabby.
First one misses.
And since what the hell is that thing?
You do not get sneak attack.
Darn.
Well, yeah, I mean, if he's not engaged in melee range with anybody else, you wouldn't get it. So because Victus is one space back, you don't get your sneak attack damage. But it looks like your second
and that
does
would
connect.
be a total of 2 damage because your other dagger's still adding the +3.
Right.
All right, -2.
It's all good.
It's all
You
good,
should.
man.
Whatever.
Goram.
You connected. That's important. Now he's in melee range, so he can't run away.
Well, they can run away. They can fully disengage.
Well, he's gonna take right.
Damaged.
Misses.
Is that your one-handed axe?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were using your shield.
Yep.
Scrotius.
This time around.
All right.
Totally.
I'm gonna hit this one right in front of me with my spear.
That'll hit.
10 + 2 for rage.
All right. Dinosaur pack. Allosaur does not like being stabbed, no matter how small the paper cut is. Turns and takes a bite at Kindlehook.
And I do have mage armor on, so.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good spell.
Not that that would have done any good.
Ouch.
Oh, and bite
Oh
is
my!
piercing.
I get swallowed whole.
Oof. He gets you in the throat. This is called ventilated.
Oh boy!
Double damage.
Oh, he's gonna turn into a dinosaur.
And you take 2d6 non-lethal damage.
So double damage is 26. So roll 2d6, I guess.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Don't drink your potion; it'll spill out all over the throat hole. That's all right. Bard's still up. He can always heal you. You're okay.
I poke at him, and he goes.
I'm really interested to see if he's going to turn into a dinosaur. We've seen lots of ways something else.
Jesus.
A dinosaur would be awesome.
So you take 9 non-lethal.
Well, I'm definitely down.
No, so you are exactly at 0 then.
Okay, I'm okay. Not that then. I'm
because it is non-lethal damage. You would not be dead. You would just be knocked unconscious.
Well,
so does that mean he doesn't need death saving throws?
That means he does not need death saving throws.
Good stuff. All right, then good. You're okay.
Yeah, I don't even need it.
All right then.
Wait and do a medicine check later.
We'll thin the herd, and then we'll save you.
That's
Don't
really
worry.
Interesting.
What?
No, that I knocked you unconscious instead of actually killing you.
Right.
Wait,
I find that absolutely hilarious.
It did double damage, so it would be 26.
Oh,
plus
he is
He has
negative
more
3.
than 26 HP though.
He had 23.
It would be 26 plus 11 because it crit, wouldn't it?
So he's level 3 and he only has 23 HP.
No, because
No, I had 28. I had 28.
All right, so you have 2 HP, so you are at 0. You're just unconscious.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
I had 28. I had 28 HP altogether.
All right,
Perfect.
you're good. All right, this one right here is going to take a bite at the midget. Actually, it jumps over.
Oh, what?
Steps over the number?
It steps over to midget
That doesn't want me.
and takes a bite.
Oh, that misses.
This one also jumps over. And takes another bite at the big guy.
Oh,
misses.
have a member knocked unconscious, surrounded by enemies.
They don't seem to be wanting to pick you up at all. Oron, your turn.
All right. Oron is going to move.
Oh, actually, I need perception from Nothlick, Victus, the midget, and the other barbarian. So I need
Everybody but me make a perception check.
Yep. Blackron.
Are you kidding me?
I see everything. Every time. Everything.
Their eyes are glowing purple with magic.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Wait, yeah. Their eyes, both Victus and Blackron see their eyes are glowing purple with magic.
They're bewitched.
Oh, when I'm awake, I'm on the fucking ball. When I'm awake.
Totally.
All right.
All right. I'm moving, and I'm going to try to attack the one with the hunter's mark on him.
Mm-hmm.
19 hits, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 16 damage to Dat Boy.
Mm-hmm. It goes down.
Awesome.
Victus.
I was trying to look at these top two. Is there a way I could Burning Hands both of them?
Yeah. You have to step forward one.
Like that?
You can go that way if you want to.
That was the other way around, man. It was like I was going up to the north.
Movement to move one
All
square.
right, I'm going to burn a second level spell slot because these guys are pretty nasty.
All right. Oh, Oron, I need perception from you.
Okay. $16.
You hear those familiar sounds from the south.
Familiar in what way?
Oh.
Remember how you saw 7 before? 7 tracks?
Sure.
Oh dear.
Remember how there's only 4 in front of you right now?
3 more. Yay.
Those familiar hunting sounds to the south of you.
Okay, and I'm assuming that perception check was made as part of my turn.
No, I just want to make sure that you hear it. Yeah.
Just general, that was.
Okay. So then, yeah, as my free action during the turn, I would have yelled that there are more coming from the south. That's I don't want to speak out of turn, but if I'm making a check, I want to make sure it's part of my turn.
True, but in theory, we kind of maybe all had a bit of a theory on that anyway, because you would have told us there was 7 originally.
Sure. And that's fair. I'm just vocalizing it, but looks like we had a Burning Hands.
Yeah,
cast?
me too.
I was trying it. Yeah, it's coming.
All right, one right in front of you. Son of a bitch. Furthest away. God damn it.
Barbecued Allosaurus.
I don't appreciate being set on fire.
Magically delicious.
Nothlick.
Magically delicious.
Okay, what do we got here? Now, is this one here looking damaged to me? Like,
Oh
how
yeah,
much did him take a
it's
chunk?
bleeding from dozens of cuts.
Is anyone damaged where they might need to be healed on our side?
Well,
you mean like
rogue
me?
is like unconscious on the ground. If
I'm
that's
at
Well, I
0
mean,
health.
yeah, but I mean, is anyone else finding it? You know? Unconscious
Let's see
is
how it is.
one thing. No, I will do. I will do a cure wounds once I can get to my spell sheet on our unconscious fella.
That's going to put you in bite range of the dinosaurs, though.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
He can go stand on the corpse of the. Oh wait, I guess that would still be within range of the top one.
Yeah, the top one is 10 foot.
Good call. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, yeah, but I've got fancy new armor, so I don't give a fuck.
Hey guys, everyone, I got fancy new armor and I don't give a fuck. Famous last words. Just adding that as our quote.
Well, to be fair, then
Since there's no one else to heal me, it may very well be my last words.
Well, we need to get potions. You'll be fine.
Yeah, we got lots of potions.
All right, so where are you moving and where are you casting?
I'm casting that. Sorry, who is it that's actually down?
That would be me. Kindlelook.
So I'll move there and I'll give you 6 for the cure wounds and bada bing, bada boom. You're up and about. Hope you can do more from there because it's not a
No,
big deal.
he's not up and about. He's just healed.
I'm prone. Still.
yeah, he's with
Wow.
that brings him
More
back above
lively
0, so
was
he's up.
Than he was a moment ago.
Time to get some payback.
So you have 6 hit points, which I'm adding right now. All right. So that was Nothlick. Kindlehook.
Well, let's see here. Well, I'm gonna use half my movements. what was it? Half movement speed to get up from being prone and all that jazz.
Yeah, basically, you could stand up with half your movement speed, and
Alright.
then you would still have half your movement speed, your bonus action, and your action to use.
Can you attack with your bonus action if you use your action to take a potion?
He uses his bonus action to take a potion.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. There you go.
Okay, well, that sounds swell. So I get up, and I'll round it up or down for movement speed.
I think that would be the DM's call.
That's why I asked.
Sorry, I have my mouth full of cookie.
Okay, so I get up to be prone. I have 25 total speed, so is rounded up or down for the half.
10. He posted it in Roll20 chat.
Oh, it's just minus 10?
No, I think he's saying you have 10 left. So he should probably type that in Discord.
I'm eating cookie.
I thought it was supposed to be half. All right, whatever.
Well, your movement
that
is
would
25.
Yeah, well, your legs are short. Yeah, it is half round up, by the way.
Half rounded up, so I shouldn't be having 10 left.
No, so you got 10 left. That's what happens. It costs you 15 to get up.
In any case, it'll be 13 rounded up. All right.
Well, it goes in intervals of 5. You can't have less you can't have less than 5.
Well, that's information I didn't have.
Yep.
All right, so I get up.
Oh, yeah, because every square is only worth 5, because you can't do a half square.
And I gotta do some measurements here. Wow, just the other road. Damn. Okay.
But just so you know, that would be getting out of their line of fire, which would give you opportunity attacks, unless you disengage on body. But I don't know how that
I want
works.
to friggin' disengage. I want to get away from these screwballs.
How does that work against multiple enemies disengaged?
If he disengages, nothing provokes. He's fine.
He's
okay, fair enough.
He can do with his rogue bonus movement thing, right?
Disengage would be his bonus action, and then he could move. And he would technically still have an action.
Yeah, but could I use my action to nobble on a healing potion, or is that bonus action only?
You should be able to.
No, you can always downgrade an action for a lesser action.
Right.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that then.
Yeah.
All right, so what do I roll for that?
Wait, so how many extra potions were taken out of the box? I'm sorry, I forgot.
There should only be 1 potion left in the box, and everybody has 2 in their inventory.
Okay.
By the way,
all the greater
upgraded
potions are still in.
That's kind of I'm pretty sure that's not the way it works. Each action is kind of different, but that's different. We can talk about it later.
Well, I mean, if it takes to drink a potion, you could waste your action to drink it anyway.
All right, so I think the potions. What did you say they were? They're 2d4 plus 2.
Yep, 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
So that's what you're gonna roll to heal yourself. If you want to roll 2d4 plus 2.
Ouch! Really? That it?
That's actually
a pretty
decent
good
compared to what somebody else has had.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
All right. With
7.
that being done, it'll be Gorom's turn.
All right.
And as another warning, I'm about to get jumped by a bunch of Allosaurs coming from the south. So.
All right. I think I will attack recklessly on this guy in front of me.
Nice.
So you have advantage.
Yep.
Son of a bitch!
Nicely done, sir.
And if that doesn't kill him outright, because I'm an orc, I get to re-roll 1 damage die and add it to the crit.
Sick.
Well,
And
this
how
one's
good it
called
was that there was
Wide
a 9
Open.
plus the 1.
You knock it back a little bit, which would provoke attacks of opportunity from everyone else that would be around it, but unfortunately there's no one else around. So it's normal damage.
So then you can re-roll the +1, I guess. You can with your orc feat, you can re-roll that d8.
Yeah, so it'll be roll 1d8.
Yep, roll 1d8, and then you're going to take your 9 plus whatever you get here, and you're going to add 2 for your rage. Still better.
Yeah.
So 13?
Yeah, 13 damage to that Allosaur.
All right, Scrodius.
Safe, Miss Scrodius. Safe. Miss.
What? Can I go for again?
Oh, I think a bunch of Allosaurs are about to come from the south of the map.
Well, I mean,
so
what can I do to help you? I can run over there
and stand in the way
together.
Well, no, technically, yeah. If you do whatever you wanted to do, but
or I could use this
you've got 2 Allosaurs. Yeah,
if we take these guys out,
you can always run
and these guys.
To be fair, he should attack something because then he would, or else he would lose rage.
Exactly.
Well, the thing is, I'm thinking it'd be better for me to like help try to kill these guys because then we can like all of us can run over and help you as soon as we can.
I completely agree. My comment was just made funny because I've seen rulers coming from the bottom.
I have no idea what you're talking
this
about.
guy in front of me right here. Okay, right here. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna stab him with my spear.
That actually hits. God, fucking damn it.
Yeah.
All right. So, you hear bustling in the woods behind you.
What?
Oh, great.
We should be happy there's not another pack on the north side of the map.
And just let you guys know, there is a purple one.
Okay. Now, were they waiting there, or did they use part of their movement to get on the map?
They used part of their movement to get on the map.
Okay, gotcha.
20 left.
$20 would be here.
I'm sorry. I meant they use their 20. They have 60-foot range.
Okay.
40 there. I'll get a bite. They only get a bite.
Sorry, I don't mean to challenge it, but if they got here and they used 20, the farthest they could get would be here. So are you counting that as the back half of their body makes it to there, or the front half makes it there?
Sorry, the back half. My apologies. Well, actually, let's just surround you.
Because that would be like 65 feet.
Let's just surround you. They don't get an attack.
Okay. Sounds good.
No. We're gonna. Don't worry, we'll save you.
Shit.
I think.
Where'd the asleep thing go? Damn it.
I think I take the opportunity to say, guys, I found them.
I can totally see the barbarian. I don't see the. What are you talking about?
I'm waiting for the gnome to turn his little character around and run in the opposite direction.
Wait, I still have a bell on, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Quick.
It would be my turn.
Over and look delicious.
alright, I'm going after the bard.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
I got it.
Nice new armor.
Yeah.
That says they got a 15 now.
And the other one's gonna go after the bard.
Lucky. Oh, that's not very lucky.
Oh,
That is
Very nice
17
new
damage.
armor.
nah.
There's a
First
big
rating
old
is
bite
normal.
mark in that armor now.
Actually, is there a way? Yeah, no, keep going. Keep going. I'll look up what I'm thinking for later.
So they both attacked the bard? I missed that, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. They
Boy.
ate the bard.
They seem to be going for the weaker ones. Also, these
You don't say.
and these ones right here seem to also have the purple glowing eyes.
Okay.
Sorry, Tanis, did you just knock off some health points on my bar?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I thought, fuck it, how did I get that low if I didn't take them off?
Oran, your turn.
All right, I'm going to use my action to disengage so that these guys can't hit me with attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
And I'm going to run up behind the barbarians, kicking, screaming, and crying to get the fuck away from those things.
But I suggest pissing yourself.
I've heard that's effective. I have a question about the terrain we're in. You said it's forest, correct?
Correct.
All right, so it's safe to assume there's some foliage around?
Oh, yeah.
Tall grass, weeds, things of that nature. All right, then I would like to, for my bonus action, use the Wood Elf ability to try and hide, because I only have to be lightly obscured by something like foliage.
Okay.
So as soon as I fucking find the
He's holding like an oak leaf.
Yeah, basically like exactly. I'm like holding a branch with no leaves on it just in front of my face. So yeah, it's the Mask of the Wild, I guess is what it's called. So would I just roll stealth for that?
Yep. Does it give you a bonus at all or no?
No, there's no bonus, but I can try to hide basically.
Okay. Okay.
So if that's better than their passive perception, I should be able to.
Yep. There's no more ranger.
I'm crouched down behind the gnome, hiding.
Hide behind me.
Yep.
All right, Victus.
That's my whole turn.
Well, someone's got to get in there and jump down their throats. And that's not going to be me.
Somebody's got to get in there and piss their pants.
Maybe we can kill them from
That's
the
not
inside.
leaving the bite range, so I'm just going to move into the top position over here. I'm wondering if I move one more up, if I can do a Burning Hands downward on the two dinosaurs, but none of my allies.
You could hold on one second. Stay
Yeah,
right.
template.
Hold on one. Stay right there.
If you
cast it right there, you're good.
Yeah, I'll do it here then. That's fine. That works.
Because you basically cast from the top left
I
corner.
can keep moving after I'm done. That's fine. That works great.
Yeah. What does that end up being though? A 3x3?
Yeah.
I think you would get him.
Yeah, good, because my next move I plan on doing a 3x3, and if you can't hit me, I can't hit you.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, Allosaur at the bottom. God damn it!
Do they have like a minus on their decks or something?
No, they have
No,
shit
plus
for
one.
decks.
That's okay. They got a +1.
Yeah, I was just curious because they always seem to.
You're nimble. See?
All right.
And how's bottom one looking? Kind of burny?
Oh, they both look very burny.
I'll finish my movement anyway, just as long as I don't leave melee bite range. Okay, I'll stop there.
The way we were doing it is I wasn't taking attacks of opportunity from within 10 feet. So if you stay there, in keeping with that, if you stay where you were, not where you just moved to, you'll be you won't incur an attack of opportunity. If you move up there, you would.
Oh, who would bite me?
The one that this one right here.
I'm not leaving this threat. You said he's 10 foot, right? Or no?
Right, but what he's saying is like because they have reach, the only time that we're counting their sphere of influence for attack of opportunity is for all of their local squares. The extended squares don't, but because you're leaving the local and moving to the extended, you would then take it. It's just
No
the way he's
problem.
been
I'll
rolling
finish my
it.
movement over there. How's that?
Okay.
That's fine by me.
Okay, you're standing in the. Okay, that's the way it's gonna work. Nothlick, your turn.
Okay. Yeah, not the spot I wanted you to finish. But I was going to say to you, Stein,
That's why I was
I think Tarnis realised Yeah, you kind of fucked me, so I'm gonna go a different way. Oh, actually, I can't because that'll give me opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
You would only get one opportunity attack.
You can come this way. Come on around this way.
I know.
Yeah, hide behind the gnome.
Almost gonna stand almost where you were and do a thunder wave and smash the two of them. But now there's nowhere I can stand.
Actually,
that I can
hold
hit
on.
Both of them and not hit you.
If you do it right here,
come next to me.
If you do it from right here, and you would be able to do the same spot.
Yeah, that works too. Actually, either of those spots.
So if you do it from right here, you could do the same exact spot from the other ones.
So I can do a thunder wave there and not hit my friend.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Alrighty, that's what I'm gonna do.
Thunder Wave's a lot easier to aim than Burning Hands.
I did click it, but I don't think it showed up. Am I correct?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, it's definitely not in chat.
Could be Glade coming from Australia.
It's true. it might show up upside down.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
And there's no way they can survive?
There is no way they could survive.
That is awesome.
Fucking A, right. Nice move.
Kindle Hook, your turn. By the way, you have 3 very hungry-looking dinosaurs staring at you.
I imagine so.
Intimidate the shit out of them. They just watch 4 of their mates get smoked.
How the fuck do you guys get out of a
I kind of
deadly...
look over at the Bard and I'm like, son of a bitch, you got rid of my screen.
Yeah. Now they can see me.
Well, let's say that I hop up on one of these corpses and use disguise self to make me look like a leg or something.
You would, well, you'd lose mage armor to start.
Well, I die. Well, I got knocked unconscious,
Oh,
so
that's
I
true.
lost that anyway.
True. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the restrictions of disguise self.
I don't know.
Mage armor is. Did you say mage armor?
Disguise self is mainly to look like another person.
Yes, he's referring to mage armor.
Oh, that's not concentration.
Oh, so you would still have your mage armor.
Oh.
It just lasts 8 hours. It has nothing to do with concentration.
8 hours? I thought it lasted 1 hour.
Mage armor, first level abjuration, casting time 1 action, duration 8 hours.
All
right,
then.
I mean, I don't know if you're looking for suggestions, but if you wanted to, you could move behind the barbarians and hold action for one of the allosaurs to become engaged in melee combat. And if that happens, you could attack hypothetically with your sneak attack.
Yeah.
With your bow.
Yeah, I'm not having really much choice in that, but yeah, I want to run. So I'm moving right up here behind you fuckers.
Right, do it. You're hurt.
Yes,
Protect
and
yourself.
I'll do just that.
As
action,
you move,
but
a person appears right in front of all 3 of them.
Okay.
Oh boy. Well, is that a woman?
Yes, it is.
Can I roll charm?
Love potions.
I was gonna say.
Do we have love potions?
Can I sex her?
First
Did we buy any love potions?
we recognize
I think we did
the
get love
person
potions.
there by any
we
chance.
bought them in bulk.
Hold on. Then I got this. I'm just...
All right.
Do we recognize her? That was a good question.
No,
Yeah,
you do not.
that's what I thought.
She
Okay, random.
is wearing elk antlers
Oh my.
on her head. That she is covered in blood.
Ooh, druid.
Ooh, feisty.
Covered in blood?
She is covered in blood.
Crazy druid.
Kinky.
Nice.
And
So
she,
hot.
She is an orc.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
Oh, go to her.
That's a pretty crazy combination.
She does anyone speak orc?
We have a half
Let me think about that for a second.
Why would I?
She starts barking orders, and only Sargram seems to be the only one who understands. Get the hell out of my forest right now.
Tell her we'll leave.
And you guys do hear more noises all around you.
Yeah, tell her we're gonna go.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah, I would tell her we were attacked first. We were only passing through. We'll gladly get the
You're
hell.
passing through my lands uninvited.
Hey,
I'll give you the rest of them.
So this is your road.
I was gonna say I want to give him some advice, but none of us can understand this conversation.
Right?
Hey, tell her she's eventually going to run out of dinosaurs.
Yes, please do so.
Please tell her, because I think we can pick up on the fact that they're talking, right?
Yes.
I think I would tell Gorham, just tell her we're gonna leave. If she lets us leave, tell her we're gonna leave. I hear more dinosaurs.
And by the way, you're hearing a lot of you hear ones you've never heard before.
Yeah,
you really wanna
it's
kill us.
time to go, guys.
I'm happy to scoot.
Sam,
All right. Yeah.
unless you want to try to
Alright,
court her.
Right?
All right, so you guys are gonna leave.
Yeah, I think.
Hey,
Well, unless you guys want the
if
extra.
Wait.
hooks up with her, we might get dinosaurs to ride.
Who?
They're out of bounds.
Which
Hold
one
on.
of you picked up the tooth again?
I don't think anybody picked up a tooth.
So,
Yeah,
somebody
nobody
pulled
picked
teeth.
Original run through, I did say that we should
No, we
get
didn't have to
blood,
put teeth.
a claw, and a tooth. I did say that, so I would say if no one else thought it, I would have, because I said it.
Okay.
So
Alright.
me.
Leave.
I don't think it's on our loot sheet though, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Sorry. I thought he actually pulled it and put it on his instead of the loot sheet.
No,
I
I
didn't-
don't think
no, I
anybody
didn't
has
specifically
any dinosaur
necessarily,
parts on any of their inventory sheets, unless I'm wrong.
Pull Jurassic Park. There's an egg
I
on my
will
hat.
say I didn't put it on there though, but I did say that we should do that.
Yeah. So basically,
So if Darnus wants to play it that way, that is what I said.
yeah. Basically, she says drop whatever dinosaur parts you've taken.
Yeah, for sure.
So you
Done.
basically drop the teeth, and she
Well,
lets
I mean,
you leave.
I'm assuming Sargorm's still got to.
Okay. She's letting us leave.
And we're
I say
done.
we fucking take it.
Yeah, and Kindle can have his intestines back. It's in this dinosaur's mouth, right?
Right. Totally.
We killed 4 of them. That's pretty good.
Yeah. We killed 4 of them. Let's get the fuck out of here.
What spell is this again?
And
So
one
I
of them
will
was
not
a
add
bigger,
anything
better
since
one.
I'm about to give it anything back from the
Oh,
dinosaurs if you wanted.
And
Right, since
as you guys start to leave, she begins to change form.
What?
Okay.
Change
we're
form.
leaving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's a green dragon.
Dude.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Cool.
She does change her form,
Awesome.
but she continues to let you guys leave.
Awesome. Let's go.
That's
It's
nice.
very good we didn't attack her. Let's get the
Yes.
fuck out of here. To Silverton, boys.
All right. So you guys head on out.
If that was polymorph, she's got the intelligence of one. Unless she's 21st level, she can't turn into one.
What is animal shapes? Did I do that wrong?
I wonder if do we need to come this way at all anymore after this?
I hope not.
Well, me too. I just wonder if it's worth
Large or
Sargon.
smaller? All right, never mind. I got that
trying
one
to have
wrong.
a chat.
All right, let's bail.
All right, so you guys bail out.
Yeah,
You guys,
we're done either way.
let me click add this experience up.
Mhm.
And Sargon.
Did we see
I
if she
sent you a
cast a
message
spell
in
when she turned that
Discord.
giant dinosaur?
She did cast a spell.
All right. So, what was
So
that
you-
experience from before? I never added it.
It was
500?
300 from before.
Oh,
And it's
300.
350 now.
I'll just
Sorry, was that 350 XP right now?
350 experience right now.
For everybody?
Yep.
And we're
you
heading
went
to Silverton.
Yeah, and you make it to Silverton.
I think I might even be there too. What is level 4 XP worth?
2,700, I think.
Can we go back and kill one more? The sorcerer's like so close. But
He just like runs into the cave. I'll be right back.
Should have waited one more round.
Stargrim, I think that has us at 2905, but my math is, or 2915. Yeah, 2915 is where we should be.
Yep. Checks out.
Awesome.
All right, you guys make it to Silverton. You guys are safe. You're sound.
Sorry, what did you say you guys were at?
Me and Sargrom haven't missed any combats, so we're at 2915.
Yes, sorry, I'm at 2550, and I thought you said you were under me, and I'm like, that can't be right. Yeah, I know I'm out for a bit shy, yeah, and I thought you said less.
So unless anybody has any objections, since we didn't really get to rest on the road because we pushed through, should we rest at the inn?
Yeah, sure.
I'm happy for a long rest.
So that'll be a long rest.
Mine or whatever.
Let our poor rogue get his fucking HP back after taking that vicious crit.
That was brutal.
That was so much damage.
Yes, I got one-shotted.
Yeah, you did. That was bad luck.
Yeah, we were only just talking about this like the other day on Discord like in the middle of the week. What happens if someone gets screwed?
Well, in any case, it was lucky that I was knocked unconscious instead of...
Yeah, I'm like sitting there like going, that would have like slaughtered him outright almost. And instead, the last parts that took him over, it says fucking non-lethal damage. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? So again, I love these cards. These cards definitely add...
There's a lot of scariness involved for sure.
Yes. And it makes it a lot more fun, and it adds a lot more story.
Yeah, so I got bit, and then for some reason I have a big cramp in the leg.
All right.
Yeah, that was fun.
So who needs to level up?
Sargrim and myself, I believe.
All right. Now here comes... All right. Experience is going to
have
be a
you
little
guys
bit
looked
different
at
now.
that out of character? Have you looked at what you're going to level up in, or is it just the basics you're going to go for now?
At level 4, it's an ability score improvement, or you can take a feat. So it's relatively quick. There's
Easy.
not a lot to do.
Fair enough. Sorry, Thomas, what were you saying?
Did you just enter a tunnel or the bathroom?
Yes, you just turned into like Zordon from Power Rangers somehow.
All right. Interesting. Yeah, you are really echoey.
All right. So, Tarnus, I'm going to be taking the average, I guess.
Okay.
For hit points. Just letting you know. I can add them.
Right. Challenge rate. So experience is changing. Sweet.
So are we going to get less XP because they're higher level?
So I still need to play with the table. So we're not going to change that just yet. And then I'm going to present you the table.
What I was thinking, maybe the way to go is keep the higher people at a standard thing and maybe give the lower levels extra XP to catch up-ish instead of fucking with the top levels.
Or we have to kill off the highest level guys so that we all get the same XP.
Hey, you don't have to kill me. I will happily go off on my own. You don't have to kill me.
Right.
I will happily leave.
Now, I basically just want to look at this because the way the reason I got this idea for the drop in, drop out, I played in a campaign here in Minnesota. and he made it equal to, it's like, okay, if you're a level 1 through level 3, and you go up against a level 1 guy, everyone gets the same amount of experience. But we had like a 7th level guy in our against a CR1. Instead of him getting 300 experience like everyone else got, he got like 263. There's an actual chart in the 3.5, and I'm actually going to convert those numbers to the 5e, and then I'm going to show you guys the chart after I'm done with it to see if you guys think this is okay. And the main reason is I do feel that higher levels killing goblins should not get the same experience.
Yeah, that's totally makes sense.
Yeah, you're basically just saying that like the higher level we get, the less experience.
There's one difference that you're not taking into account is fighting.
It's still got to be a challenge to actually get experience for something.
Yeah, sorry, let me just jump in there. There's one thing. D&D 5e is sort of capped hit numbers and proficiencies and all that stuff. So enough level 3s are actually a threat to a level 8 character.
Okay.
It's not like 3.5 that way.
So, I don't know how everybody else.
Yeah, that's
feels,
what I mean.
It sounds like the perfect thing to maybe have Tarnus post to the subreddit, perhaps.
Okay.
We should chat it up a little bit. It sounds interesting though.
Yeah, that's a long.
I think anybody interested, absolutely, because I would love to know more about that. So I'm definitely going to check the subreddit for that one.
All right, I will post the. It's going to be a Google Sheets on the subreddit probably before the next week.
Okay.
Right. But you got everyone's basically going to get the same experience now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Until I get that changed over.
It would be cooler if the level 4 guys got even more XP now and they started pulling further away and we're like, oh, damn it.
and then everyone just starts working against them and trying to murder them in their sleep. Yeah, I love this idea.
This time me and Sargon are jumping in the fucking bucket and going down and fighting by ourselves.
It's all good. It's all the XP stuff is added. Who cares, right?
All right.
Yeah, what you're right now can be fluidic. You know, you can change along the way if it doesn't seem to be fitting the style right.
So far you guys have survived. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 deadly scenarios. 4 Allosaurs is considered deadly.
Sweet. I was gonna say that last fight was pretty.
Yeah, that was getting a little ugly.
When I decided to add the 3, I was like, oh fuck no. We're just gonna end this in the bud, which is, I'm like, it could get.
I was super nervous about those ones. That's why, I hate to be that picky, but I was like, if the rogue got dropped by one of these things and 3 of them come in off the map, they're gonna kill me outright.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like instantly, I have to do the area of effect and try and kill the 2 we've already got left.
And
all concentrate on the next 3.
And I actually looked at my map of where you guys are at. You are in the middle of an Archdruid's basically domain. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna nip this in the bud right here.
So yeah, I think all things considered, guys, now that we've burned the bridge with the wizard and don't ever want to go through that forest again, Silverton is our new home.
Fuck that town.
Fuck ever going back there.
You know what? I guess it's a good thing that I pissed him off then, huh?
No, well, maybe, like, in order to save the world, you must get the wizard to help you and the archdruid. We're like, oh, fuck.
Right.
The problem is, that's the town we came into, and that seemed to be like a screwy town from the start. So probably going to be the place where we spend all our fucking time going to and from.
Right.
Even though it's a bunky-ass little town.
So, yeah, I don't know. I kind of got the tone there. Are we done? Are we continuing? Are we in like a post-session wrap-up discussion now? What's the deal?
We can continue. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna...
I've only got a little bit left, but I'll stick around for as much as I can.
X if you want to stay. Y if you want to leave. X if you want to stay. Y if you want to leave. All right. I need one more. So I got 4 players.
Okay.
So if you guys wanted, if the rogue and the ranger wish to leave, by all means.
Yep. Basically, I'm going to stick around until I have to go. That was more or less just to say if people were going to cancel, then I was leaning that way.
Yeah.
But I'll stick around until I have to go.
Okay.
Cool.
Rufus?
Well, I
Don't feel obligated.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
feel
no,
obligated at all, man.
Yeah, if you've got shit.
I'm wearing down. That's all.
Nope. That like I said,
It's 6 hours of D&D. That's
we are what? How many hours now?
Absolutely get that.
Yeah, we're on 4 hours and 40 minutes right now.
Oh, that's true. We started late.
So,
Which is good since I rocked up late. That
Yeah.
turns out good that you guys were a little bit late
what the
too.
fuck is that?
Jesus Christ!
So,
I was also going to be.
Way, you don't
The
need that.
dwarf builder is here.
again,
This is working on a bone like menagerie from the dinosaur bones.
you know what?
It's a coffee bean grinder.
So, we got everything settled here. How about we just nip it in the bud here for now then? Because they're going to be down what? It's going to be, we got a bard, a sorcerer, and 2 barbarians.
Yep. If they want to keep going, they can keep going.
We can make it work.
So,
At the same time,
Yep.
if we want to
if the
stop.
DM doesn't want to carry on,
no, I
you know,
just want to
that's
know
the big
because
thing,
you're
but-
basically most of your secret door finding, door unlocking is going to be out the door. And the only door that they can open is basically a giant axe through it.
Yeah, and not to mention the cleric. is
that's
still
what you
not
call
here.
a skeleton key, though.
Now, what were you saying about the cleric?
Yeah, we still don't have our cleric with us, so.
Yeah, you still don't have your cleric when you're going back down, which is turn undead, is out the door.
Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking of here.
Yeah, now where else would we go? We go down in the dungeon and we deal with giant zombies. I don't know, maybe we're not the most ready for
Yeah,
it.
and I mean, we don't have to pull the plug necessarily.
Yeah,
You
and
guys
they
might just
gotta
not want to
go.
dive into the dungeon. If you need to do stuff around town, if you want to,
Yeah.
check out
No.
stuff in the tavern, any of that shit, you could do that now if you wanted to.
You can actually cart all that stuff in the dungeon from that
That
first
would be
level.
good. We'll do some upkeep, guys. We'll clean the dungeon out. That's good.
And since
Oh,
they're-
yeah. Everyone get a bugger off, make us do the manual labor.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'm just like standing
You know,
amidst
this sort
a
of stuff
pile
is-
of loot, like, so you guys got this?
Yeah, I mean, if it's sort of like if it's logistical. I mean, you can do it through Reddit. You don't need to do it in game for an hour or whatever.
yeah, I'll
that
gladly
was
clean
more
this
just-
up for you guys.
Where?
I'll clean this up. You guys basically will have it all back in the cart, essentially. Which the cart wheels are starting to bow a little bit.
Yep.
So you might want to try to buy a wagon in town, maybe, because
Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the cart. That's
Well,
it.
here's the problem. We keep finding shit except gold. We can't buy anything.
And no
We
one
just
wants
keep
to buy
hoarding
that shit for
We're,
gold.
we're these weird barter guys. It's like, hey, we've got this cheese wheel.
Right. I liked
Can I
Rob's
sell you a
line of, like,
bridge?
you look like you're in the market for about 42 pairs of shitty goblin armor.
That's the thing, though, because we're just gonna roll into, and the next level down in the dungeon we're gonna go to, it's just gonna have like 8 bags of holding, and we're gonna be sweet.
which
Yep.
reminds me.
Well, I was hoping he wouldn't burn that IOU because my plan was to still like, hey, teleport us and all of our shit to this city. where we can sell it."
You know what? I could totally see him be like, you know what? I'll teleport you. He teleports everyone, and the shit's still there.
I mean, if he wants to try to sell the goblin armor, by all means.
I could have totally seen that. Just like, all right, everyone stand in the circle, and poof. All
I
my
think
loot.
this honestly might have been my favorite session to date.
Well,
That was intense.
well,
Yes.
see, the thing is, and to be fair, I now have the Kobold Fight Club, that website which makes the random encounters.
Yep.
So that's where these allosaurs came from.
Ah, cool.
And it started off as a random encounter, but I started having to look over at my map, and I was like, okay, let's do a little history of this forest really quick. Oh, look, there's a druid.
The way it all worked out, like, kind of fitting into the world and stuff, that's cool.
Yeah.
Now we know that that's like a druid's forest.
That's a good way to play.
Maybe that's why the wizard teleports to get to where he's going.
That is exactly why he does that.
After we save the world, we're going back there and killing that motherfucker for being such a dick. It's the last thing we do.
We have to start the list, right? The list of guys we have to
Just like
hold on.
scribbling names on this.
I can just totally see guys that are probably gonna end the world. Naranthos, top of the list. We're gonna kill him no matter what.
Yep.
Oh, not so much guys who may end the world. Guys that fucked us around, and we're gonna teach them a lesson later on.
All right.
Beaten with that jailer club.
So I'm gonna go ahead and kill the stream.
Sweet.